Did that work? Wow. Wow, it actually worked. It actually worked. This Stream Deck thing might actually be useful. Hello guys, how we doing? And he's in the auction house. He's in the auction house for a reason. Oh, I better pin a comment on that. Pin that one. Pin that one. That pinned. I don't know. Someone is watching the footy, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna have the footy on in the back. I thought if I do this, I can have the footy on in the background. And at least I can sort of have a look over every now and then. Well, don't go too close to the camera then. Yeah. Keep playing. Keep playing. Yeah, you need to get pretty close, I think, for it to pick you up.
Yeah, the ghost of Mrs. K.
Ghost of Mrs. K appears.
Very short.
We can get like an arms.
No.
Yeah.
And if I do it well long enough and move it, you might actually see the TV in the football.
How are we doing, guys? Anyways, anyone? Our vaults. It's EU Day, isn't it? Happy EU Day. Well, I say Happy EU Day. Happy EU Day. Happy EU plus UK Day, should we call it? How have we done from a vaults perspective?
Oh my god, I haven't even logged in. I've been that busy.
Well, we have had a busy day.
I haven't even looked fine.
We had a lot to get ready for tomorrow, didn't we? So, ooh, got some rep. That's nice. Got some rep. Got my standard trinket on my main delve. I still need another trinket. We have that's actually a good point. Do we have this system coming in soon then where we can get this raid gear fairly easily? I know we have to kill the boss or something, don't we? But killing the boss on heroic, I can pay like 50k and get that done, can't I? And then use it to get my heroic trinket version on the raid. Is that right? Right, let me go back up and chat a bit. Manthia starts off with Dix, of course. Of course. Welcome, Zika, Rick. Hey Kaychak, have you been finding any profitable impressions this late into the season? Yes, everything's profitable. Near enough. We'll scan in a bit. We'll do a proper scan in a bit and have a look, but everything's usually pretty much profitable. You don't need to kill the boss to get the heroic, only the mythic track. Oh, that is even easier. That is even... Is it only one item you can get? Because obviously I can get... I've got that trinket already, so it's like... I'm not that bothered about another trinket. Maybe do... I can maybe do with... necks and rings, potentially.
Yesterday you bought.
I got a load of crests. I got crap.
Oh.
But yeah, there's plenty gold to be made from professional stuff anyway, guys. You can get a max of 3 items over 6 weeks. Then first week you can get 1 full item, and then every 3 weeks after that. Do you have to like clear the whole raid or anything to do it? Like, is it super low effort or is it? buy full heroic boost for 500k. I know, but like I just can't be bothered to do that. Like when I say low effort, I mean like really low. I mean like delve low effort. I don't actually need the gear. I'm just using it to make this farm and stuff easier. Oh, that's a nice bonus. Was not expecting that. It was a freebie. I think we're going to empty these mailboxes today. I think I feel like doing it today. I was going to do it tomorrow. We've got a long stream tomorrow, but... It's early start stream tomorrow, guys. We're starting 4 hours early tomorrow. Because it's the giveaway stream, so we're going to do 12 hours. And we're going to give away about 15 million gold. Well, to be fair, you can see the schedule. I put the schedule up on there. Approximate schedule. Approximate schedule. I need to say that every time. Because we never ever stick to it.
As long as we've got a rough guide of what we need to be following.
Mm-hmm. Greetingberg, can you get a weekly mount from there, from Undermine with the killing the rares for about 8 hours a day? I mean, I do about an hour and a half a day with how I do this farm, and I get enough for about 2 mounts a week. So yeah, you can do it with much less than that even. Assuming you've got 5 accounts, of course, and you do it how I do it. But if you're doing it as an individual character, then I think I don't know. I wouldn't be over eager to try. Don't need to do heroic. You get diners from LFR. LFR stream it is. So is it? Did you say what we have to do?
What's
Kill.
Diners?
Sorry?
What are the diners?
Things you can trade in for gear, basically. But you can pick pretty much anything from the raid.
Cool.
But he doesn't own a Bruto, got to sell in the auction house instead. Hey, don't tell everybody. I haven't really got any gold. Wouldn't be over eager to try pretty much sums up my thoughts on trying that farm. I mean, like, if you do it like I do, it's fine. Like, it's just do this little bit. Just do this, like, you know, hour and a half, 2 hours a day or whatever. That's fine. Trying to do this as a solo character on many accounts, no chance. Even when the mounts were selling for 5 million, I'd say no chance. Two accounts, but only has one as Warring. Yeah, so you'd be doing it on a solo account then. So yeah, not my idea of fun, to be honest. Hi Kaychak, played WoW since Wrath of the Lich King. Just now looking to solid gold making method. What route would you suggest, and how many toons are required to make? I don't know, say 100k a day. I mean, Fatface. First thing first, you need some gold up front to be able to do anything. Like, if you've got no gold, you can't do any professions, you can't do anything. And to get into that situation where you've got gold, you've got to farm something. You can mine, you can herb, you can do 2x4 farms, you can do solo follower dungeons for cloth. You've got to do one of them to get gold. But after that, probably just do a load of enchanting concentration. Got 250k for now. I want at least to be able to make a token a month. I mean, like 250k is a decent starting amount. Are you on Discord at all? Right? Are you on our Discord? I mean, go on the Discord. Look at the enchanting concentration setup guide, and set up that on one of your level 70 characters, and see how you feel with it. Because that's how most people are making their gold. Like, it's a bit of setup, and it's a bit of gold, a bit of effort, and then it is going to make you gold for the rest of the expansion. Although I'm getting less and less I'm wanting to suggest it less and less to people, because obviously the amount of time in the expansion is getting less and less. But it's not like people aren't making gold from the enchanting concentration characters once they're set up. Like, it's obviously limited crafting stuff because it's a concentration crafter, but at the same time it's hard to not make a profit from it. Just don't be a clown like me and forget to use your concentration. I mean, yeah, there is that. That's not the ideal thing to be doing, should we say. Oh, you're up. Nice timing. Tried pharmacology the past couple of days. Respect from potions plus build. It seems non-profitable unless you have multiple tombs to use to reach its on. Do you have a calculator for it? Because you can make gold from it. You can make gold from it fine. But you need to know whether you're doing it at a profit or a loss before you start. Yes, but it seems like 2k per hour with the amount of gold I can outlay per an hour. Yeah, like gold per hour for it is not great. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's not great. But it should be you should be able to make more than that. But like you said, you can use it to get cheaper crafting materials for your other professions and stuff like that. It is a really solid profession. Like, if you have it set up and you have it set up perfectly, then you can make some gold from it. But it is just a case of picking up the materials at the right times. Like, if we just open my, we're not going to scan. We're not going to scan. We're just going to look at the sheet from yesterday. Okay. If we look at this. That'd be wrong. That'd be a bait. There'll be something wrong there. But look at this. You can get like 8s, 5% and stuff like that. So it's not like, it's not insane numbers, but you can get. It's just something that if you've got a lot of time when you can be crafting all the time. Like, if you're in a situation whereby you're working from home or something, and you can have that character running in the background all the time. then you can definitely make some good gold from it over time. I will take you. Belstrus, welcome, man. How you doing? Have you been feeling okay in yourself? ABC, always be crafting. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad call at all. Finally got my first Mechanica from a dumpster, starting to think it was a myth, laugh my ass off. Yeah, they are like super rare. I can't remember the last time I got one either. Do that. Keep moving on. I'm all right, bud. How are you? I'm good, thank you, man. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're doing well. Just an interesting week. I've got a big stream tomorrow because I do my giveaway stream once a month. So that's the timetable thing you see there. And then obviously, so that takes a lot of organisation. And then, of course, once that's done, it's straight to London. Got loads to do before then. Yeah, well, keep busy. Keep us busy. Right. I need to check this character now because I don't know where I've desynced these groups. Yeah, that looks okay, I think. I think. Let's go back. Oh, you're kidding me. Just killed him. Just killed him. Any more rares up at all? Would prospecting be a reasonable option for Fatface, given he'd been able to get you? I would not touch prospecting for the next week. Like, I've given that... like, I've seen the amount of downloads on that sheet. There's literally hundreds of downloads on that sheet already. Like, I just think it's something that if you want to touch, that's fair enough, but leave it at least a week. Ah, you going to LFG? Yes, I'm going to LFG, and they've got me on a panel thing with Bear's Adventures and Jedif, so that's that should be fun. Am I out to loot the sheet for free? You say I've only put the prospecting part out for it. I was going to put a ping on Discord about it tomorrow. The only people that probably know about it are people that watch all the YouTube videos as soon as they get released. But I was going to make more people aware of it tomorrow. There's a ping I need to put on the Discord tomorrow about a few different things. But I was saving it for when I was doing the giveaway stream because I thought I could say that stuff, but at the same time I could advertise the giveaway stream if you get me. So I may as well use it for that as well if I'm going to ping about everything else. Terrific. That's not the word I would use. It'd be a similar word. The word I would use would be terrifying, but you know, it's a similar word, isn't it? Not exactly that much, I know, because I run one account with exactly 21 characters and I do about 1.1 million in sales weekly, gross, not profit. Is that for concentration? So, some people are still making some decent gold from concentration though, aren't there? Like, I've seen the screenshots on Discord that people are still doing okay with it. I still do, doing around 4 million weekly in profit. I mean that's not bad, man. $100. Yeah, 100 alts is 16 million though. So what you say, if 100 alts is 16 million, that's what? About 200k an alt or something like that per month? Just going roughly in my head, is that about right, guys? Maybe what, about 160 million? 160k, sorry, per concentration character that's properly set up. But if you think that's actually really good, so you only need like 2 or 3 enchanting concentration characters set up, and it's going to pay for your subscription. Which is just like bizarre to think about, really. The amount of effort that takes. I mean, you've obviously gone to the extreme, and you have, you know, a crazy amount of characters, but move these guys on. Do you transfer your skills of gold to investing to IRL as well, or are they transferable? Curious. I mean, it's not really, because the WoW economy is so much simpler to the real life one. But if you take the same principles that I take when investing, so when I invest on WoW, I invest in a way that is very, very long term. So we're talking about most people who invest in WoW, it's like a very short term thing. I do my investments and they tend to be for years, because I tend to be investing from expansion to expansion. So sometimes I'm buying stuff, putting it in a guild bank for like 2 or 3 years before I try selling it. If you take that approach to investing in real life, I think you've already you've already beaten a lot of people. But basically, I am invested in real life, but it's all in boring stuff. I just invest in boring, safe index funds. I say boring and safe. Nothing's... No investment's safe at the moment, is it? That market... S&P 500 is up and down more than Tinderbox prices on Delve Week. I wish IRL it was easiest to make money as it is in WoW. Some of that. How's it going, man? I asked this yesterday on YouTube, but didn't get an answer. Was wondering if there's a difference between Patreon and YouTube membership. Wanted to join, but not sure which one. Yeah, man, I saw your question, but it was literally after I'd finished the stream, and then I clicked over to YouTube and saw it. Basically, just don't join on YouTube. It's like, to give the same benefits on YouTube, the price has to be miles higher, because YouTube take a ridiculous amount. So it's miles better that if you do want to join, that you do it on the Patreon. And when you're on the Patreon as well and you come on the Discord, everything gets linked together automatically for you. All those videos that you can see on YouTube, on the YouTube memberships, they're all on Patreon. And the patron's cheaper from your perspective as well. So thank you, I appreciate that. Access to the craft, yeah, like everything's just more integrated better on the Patreon. Script Discord. Thrown into a guild bank for long-term storage, that sounds like a risky investment. Well, it depends if you know the price is going to go up, isn't it, man? Like, you're probably I'm sure you've got as many guild banks full of crap as I have. Depends if you think Blizzard will delete guild banks again. Yeah, I mean, I God knows how much I lost, man. But I didn't want to, like, I didn't complain about it too much because, like, me losing like tens of millions of gold worth of stuff that I can't even remember I had is not as bad as people who didn't have a lot and lost a lot. You know, and lost the little bit they did have. If you get what I mean. So yeah, God knows how much I lost, and I don't particularly want to know how much I lost. But I did feel more sorry for people that, like, you know, they've just got some stuff. Like, losing like 200, 300k to some people's, you know, that's more than like me losing like, you know, 20, 30 million. Down here. Nitro, where are you? But if you're not aware of this about Reddit ads, some other companies or people are using almost exactly the same layout as yours. Is 100% targeted to steal your followers. Is that so? I've not been seeing anything when I've been on Reddit. Have you got an example of one of these ads? Or is it actually is it like because you know I have ads, so it's definitely not one of mine, is it? It's easy to miss. It's not yours. Okay, that's interesting. In that case, I might have to look into that because I do occasionally like F5 a lot to see how quick how long it takes for my ads to come up, or what the competing ads are looking like. That's interesting if people are just stealing my ads, and because I've never seen it pop up before. That's interesting to know. Thank you. Given the amount of crap I have in my guild bank, I'd happy for them to misplace it. Well, there's that as well, isn't there? Sometimes. Just take it off me. I don't want it. Give me this Swigs. I've got. If we do this mailbox opening today, I've got absolutely no idea how much stuff we're going to get. It's been like such. We've missed and done extras and all sorts, so it's just going to be weird to see what happens. For gathering professions, would you recommend finesse or deafness? Honestly, man, right? I would never have ever thought I would say deafness, but like since I switched over to since I did made some deafness ones for refining, and I started using them to farm with, like I don't think I could go back at the moment. Like, you know what? Like, the prices of stuff's pretty crap, isn't it? Like, it's not like if you get a proc on a rare or anything like that, it's going to give that much. But that extra, the extra speed just feels nice. Now, there's I would say with mining, I would definitely go with deafness. For herbing, I might go with finesse, and that's simply because it has, finesse works better with herbalism. If you look on all the herbs, they have nodes that say whenever you have a finesse proc, you're going to get like extra, even more extra, so it works, it's even more efficient. So there's an argument for that, but honestly, I really like, I don't know even if the gold per hour might even be lower, but I just find it feels nice when I'm farming with it. You can just swoop in, can't you? Swoop in, gather, and get out before the mob even gets anywhere near you. So I always thought Bran had no finesse. Well, I mean, I think that's pretty clear, isn't it? In fact, he's got like negative finesse or something, hasn't he? Do you think you should be able to get like crit failures and stuff when you're gathering as well? I'm sorry. The herbs are in another castle. Oh no, you've got one. Yeah, I've been using deafness with mining, and when the overloading easy deposits, you can actually gather all the small nodes that pop up. Yeah, I'd never have thought I would suggest it, and at the start of the expansion, I wouldn't. You know, like when nullstones are ridiculous prices, when null lotuses and stuff like that are. And all the herbs are crazy prices. Like at that point, the amount of gold involved is so high that it's worth not having that extra crafting speed. But at this point, like, you know, like the herbs and stuff are basically, they're not worth nothing, but you know what I mean. But it's just nice. And people forget, I think, the amount of extra time that you might spend, like, in combat, out of combat, all that sort of stuff. It does make a difference. It's not just, oh, you're gathering faster, so you're saving time. It's saving your time in other ways as well. Super fast though, with a max spec mob, rarely even get a hit regardless. You know what might be the thing then, Bass? You probably are right. It's probably that because I don't use, like, most of the time when I'm mining and herbing, I'm just doing my weekly stuff. And if all I'm doing is my weekly stuff, I'm not using like Darkmoon Firewater and stuff like that. So that might be the thing, because I've not been using that when I've just been doing my weekly stuff. Maybe that's why it feels so good for me. And you guys who are more experienced in actually, you know, properly farming. And get it, you know, finding that it is worth just going for the finesse. You guy down, man. Level up. And it's shown the free on the free sheet where I don't think I've got it anymore. I think I deleted it, the free one. Let me just bring it. I can show you on the actual one. So on the actual one, thank you. On the materials import page, this is where you copy and paste from. I think I put a red box, and you just need to copy and paste from inside that red box, basically. Oh, awesome! You got it. I think we'll have to take this off. That lamp's getting hot. You guys down. Is that a Perez era shirt? No, man. This is this season's. It looks it because of the badge, doesn't it? But I think the oldest shirt I've got is about probably 11 or 12 years old. Because I tend to just if I was going to do them nowadays, I would keep them and look after them. But when I was younger, I just used to wear them to death. And then they used to just end up getting chucked out because, it just thinking of it as a shirt. So the oldest shirt I now own is the one that when I left my job to go off to do my nurse training, that they bought me. They bought me an Arsenal shirt with my name on it when I left. Really nice of them. So I was nurse for 8 years and I trained for 3 years. So it's probably about 11 and a half years old, that shirt. And the oldest one I now own. What happened there? Oh. Is there something you can do with excess knowledge points? Not really, man, I'm afraid. All this. One over, guys. That's too bad. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice if there was some sort of dump or something, but... I mean, just the fact that you've got to that point is nice enough, I suppose. That's one profession ticked off the list. Also, the auction house background is working very well, in my opinion. It feels very pretty in that way. I mean, I don't think I'll keep it. It is just because I'm going to have the football on in the background, and I imagine, yeah, an animated one would be better. I did try that as well, but I couldn't quite get it working. But I'm sure I could get it working if I tried. But yeah, I don't think Twitch would like it if I had the football match on in the background of the stream. They may have a little issue with that. Backing them to win 2-0. We'll see. I wish I'd got to watch the game last night. It just sounds like it was absolutely crazy. You just cannot write football, can you? I have a bag of old putty shirts. Those no longer fit under my bed. It's probably home to spiders now. Yeah, I really wish. No, there's so much stuff I wish I'd kept from when I was younger. It's just now sat in a dump somewhere. Like when I was younger, like when I was a kid, we used to play like Advanced Hero Quest loads. And I'd got like 3 sets of it. And we loved that game. And then like when I got a bit older, we just dumped it all. Like, so wish I could have that back now. And you look on like eBay and stuff now, and it's like 100 quid for a set. And I just like dumped 3 sets of it. We have a Swigs. Oh, let's just move on then. Hello, Bagoto. Welcome, man. How badly is Arsenal going to lose today? I mean, we'll see, man. We'll see, won't we? Let's see what happens. I'm not going to say that I'm confident, but I'm also not going to say that I'm, you know, not confident. All German teams are out, so I don't care who wins. Nothing up. Nothing up at all. We got you up. Rise down. Just hope it's not PSG. Yes, like whoever wins, I just hope it's not PSG as well. I'd rather Barca. I'd rather anybody. Well, obviously Barca's not going to win it now, but you know, when we saw the semi-finals, I would have said anybody but PSG, and that's not just because we had them. Whoever wins, I just hope everyone has fun. Should we say that about the Premier League as well then? Just hope everybody has fun. All these characters are level 70 now. 80, sorry, no. None of them are 80 besides the main one. Look, that one just reached level 78. Yeah, that's something that was all. Yeah, I just seeing what was going on.
Oh.
I don't skip the 70s to undermine. No, you can use the summon stone you've got, and you can summon any character here. You can summon like a level 1 character here if you wanted to. Let me just kill this guy, and then Kitty Cat wants to get outside. Saw your message and sent you a reply. Oh, okay, man. I will have a look later on. Yeah. Awesome. Awesome. So we can do it on stream then, can't we, man? Do it on stream. Right, 2 seconds. Take 2 seconds to sort. Think. Remember how to do it. How do I do this? There you go, Bakoto. Oh, there we go. It says it in chat. Kaychak granted moderator privilege to Bakoto. Oh no, man! You can ban everyone now. You can ban everyone. How have you been finding the farm anyway, Bakoto? Are you finding it okay maintaining it? Oh wow, it changed a lot. Unlimited power. Oh, let me just put you a rank on Discord as well. 2 seconds. I'm just doing all this now, guys, because I'll forget if I don't do it now. Sorry about this. Remember, with great power comes maximum giveaway luck. Surely you can't win it again now. No one can beat Manfius this time. You should be able to see all the channels on thingy as well now. Right, what we're doing? We're killing some dudes. Yeah, I'll message you back later, man. Meerkats. Right, just let me kill these rares and we'll do it. Maybe I'll skip this month's ticket. Seems hard to win over Manfius. Let's just see what happens, guys. Just checked how many tickets I can buy this month. Almost 40 less than the last one. Might save them. The reason you can buy less is because I've not streamed as much. So it's going to be the same for everybody. So, although you've got less tickets, your percentage chance of winning is probably going to be the same. In fact, if anything, saving your tickets is probably a bad idea because you're probably getting the best percentage chance to win per ticket this month than any other.
Like, if I cash all of my 300 in, the likelihood is if I lose, then I've lost all of my tickets.
Yeah.
Got shit.
Really, what, in your vault?
Trinket.
Double trinket.
And I've got my 2 best.
Fine. You got a socket then, basically. I can buy 61 right now. Normally it's around 100, but you might be right about the odds. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see. I mean, on top of that, like I said yesterday, I have missed like a week and a half of streaming, but at the same time, we are doing it later in the month slightly as well. Not that much later. But let's get this geolocator done. Let's do this. Full map. Right, guys, if you want to join, the link is in chat, both on Twitch and YouTube. Warm in here. I might actually put this fan on a little bit. He's cooking. What? Well, I guess it back, doesn't it, eh? You can't have VIP and mod, unfortunately. What a time to join, Pussimus. Come on, disconnect, Obi.
Mine disconnected as well. I've had to go back in.
Right. Another 10 seconds and we're going, guys. If anyone else wants to join. I got that lobby closed.
Yeah.
Is it still saying that?
Then just come out, click off it and go back on it. It just, when it loads, sometimes it just kicks.
Oh yeah, you're back in. You're back in. Right, we're going then. We're going. Go. Oh. Oh, it did load eventually.
We lost time.
What?
Oh no, I didn't get it high enough. I thought it was high enough.
Only one of us even got the right zone.
Hey, I did.
Did you?
Actually, yeah. That's...
Oh right, it's because the zone's so long.
Yeah, I was zoomed way into that.
I was so sure. I was going to get a big score then.
Oh, where did you go?
I was here in Ashenvale.
Oh.
There's this bit, like there's big cliffs looking up, isn't there? And there's all the orc stuff around there, so...
Oh no, that's the horde base.
Okay, well this game's over. Timer ran out. Yeah, that's why I always click on the screen as soon as I try to always click on the screen. Okay, well I should get a few points on this one at least. Oh, as if...
Oh no, I think I went too high.
As if...
I did, I went too high. I went on the road further up.
I thought I had 5,000 then. I was so sure I had 5,000.
Where did you go? See, I went on the road higher up.
This is me here. No, this is me. I'm a bit far forward. Get 5,000.
I went on the road.
Well, whoever this is got 5,000 and I didn't.
Yeah.
This person got 5,000, this person got 5,000, and I got 4,978.
No, you're second.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't. Well, I do sort of know where it is, but I don't really know where it is. All skills. Well, yeah, but that one wasn't that hard, was it? That one where I got 5,000 points before, that was crazy. Was it? Oh, I got some points at least. Total is disconnected. Is it not Neverstorm? No, like I knew it was over here somewhere because you could see it was facing east and you could see the volcano bit here.
I really couldn't.
Yeah, you could see the volcano in the east. Okay, well that's made the game a bit closer anyway. Honestly, that was not intentional. First now with a 0 round. Yeah, but it's close, man.
I've got 104.
Now I DC'd source. Yeah, sorry, man. We all know you would have won it anyway, don't we? Like, there's no thing about it, is it? You would have won it. You could probably, even if that score you've got now, you probably still won it. If you didn't even play the last 2 rounds. I've got an okay score. Where was
I
it?
hate this then. It looks so similar to
We've just hit ads. I'm just going to wait a minute before we're through the ads. This zone's so big. Yeah, it's so big, and it all looks pretty much exactly the same.
Yeah.
We got like 30 seconds on ads or something. Right. The ads should nearly be over now, so we'll go with it.
That's fine. What the?
What the hell?
Oh.
Maybe. Oh, actually, I must have been somewhere.
Yeah, I haven't remembered.
The only thing that gave me the clue was the sky. That was the only reason it looked something like, oh my god.
I got 3rd in that one.
You got 3rd on that map.
Yeah, I got 6th.
I didn't win, though. I didn't win. Toby won. But still, I was happy that I even got that zone right, to be honest. Let's go and kill this dude. Right, let's melt you down now. Guys, easy. I did while pulling BRD packs in SOD. I zeroed that one. So there's a BRD raid, isn't there, in SOD? Is that right? In one of the earlier phases. Because like I knew what was going on in the first phase of SOD. Or just BRD. Was it? They brought something retail, didn't they? In SOD, in BRD at some point. What are you doing? Just blasting leveling then? Just blasting some levels. Rid of you, man. These rares just absolutely get deleted now. Got to click at least I was in the right zone. Got to click and I was in the wrong zone anyway. Oh well. In that case, man, it made no difference, did it? It was hard. That last one was hard. The only thing that sort of gave it away, I thought, like I said, was the sky. There was nothing else there to see whatsoever. Should I focus on mining or herbalism for more profit, trying to decide between touring or high mountain touring? Honestly, man, it's going to make such a small difference that I wouldn't even worry about it. The fact that you've picked one of those is already, you know, you're already min-maxing more than most people would be doing. 2% perception, like, or something like that. I mean, to be honest, if I was setting up a mining and herbalism character now, I wouldn't be thinking what's going to make me the most gold now. I would be thinking what's going to make me the most gold when I do this for the first, or 18 hours a day for the first 4 days of the next expansion. I love Night Elf early on for Shadow Meld. Yeah, it's nice for it's nice utility, isn't it? Oh, Natty, welcome. Thank you for the 5 months. We have some squirrels. How are you doing? How are you doing? You still been busy? Still keeping busy? Meld into flight form is awesome. Yeah, Bass. Now you've actually said that to me. Like, I think that's I haven't tried it, but I think that would be what I would probably think was the best if you're going to do a lot of farming at the start of an expansion. You know, when you don't have the ability to gather while mounted. That sounds really nice. Obviously, it might not be as good later on when you can do that, but we're missing 3 rares in this group. We can't skip 3 rares. That wants to come back in. Three rares. The only rare we've killed is the only one that's up. Is it still a profitable spot like 1 million gold a day? I mean, doing the farm pays about that at the moment, yes. With how I do it. But it's a lot of setup and a lot of accounts. You've got to remember, you might be making that much gold, but then you also have to pay for all the accounts. Turn all that down. But will the time saved from a meld every 2 minutes beat out the time saved from a permanent increase to gather speed? Yeah, I mean, like, you're right. It could be debated either way. And it's like the ability to find more rare stuff early on is very valuable as well. Like, remember when null stones were whatever crazy price they were? What were null stones when we started? Like they were 5k or so. Yeah, I'm just going to check now because I can't remember how high they actually were right at the start. And I don't want to be talking, you know, just making numbers up. But yeah, they're like, you know, they're about 6,000 gold to begin with. I mean, they go down to about 3,000 gold. But like, having an increased chance to get like 6,000 gold from a gatherer is crazy numbers. So yeah, I think it's very hard right at the start of the expansion to say exactly which one is the best. Because they all, you know, they all have their perks. For sure. Circle you down, man. It's nice as a druid to be able to at least gather herbs in flight form from the get-go. I mean, like, as soon as you can gather from flight form. Like the speed of the farm, it just takes you to another level, doesn't it? But it's not always this right at the start, is it? You go straight for mining and herbing while mounted. It might be for some people, but not always. Especially if you're going for like a class that a race, sorry, that has increased rare drops, then you go straight for like getting null stones and stuff, don't you? Get that guy quick. Oh, done. Get me out of here. Lead the group, lead the group. Go, go, go. Fine, fine, come to me. Come to me. Move on, guys. Move on. Group. Oh, it's back to the start. We've been through everything twice. I can't remember now. We at 1 hour 21. Yeah, we must have been through it twice. Okay, that's fine. Let's open some mailboxes then. Sky Golem mounts popular at the start of the expansion too. Yeah, I mean, depending on how people are setting up. Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. Right, we're back. Right, let's open some mailboxes then. Oh, actually, no, let's... Before we do that, Guy actually had the rare up that we missed in this group. Can't miss it. If the rares happen to come up, then you've got to take that, of course. Golems are more obnoxious. Yeah, the Sky Golem's a bit of a weird mount to fly, isn't it? To be honest. Hi, welcome, Nostrad. How's it going, man? Right. So what we got? 125 items in total. So this guy has been busy. So at the moment, I have How many do we have? How many do we have? We have... Where are they? Got 5. So we're starting with 5. Let's see what we finish with. Opening today, yeah, but I don't know how much you're opening, Nostrad, because it's been like, because I've been away, haven't I? I missed a week, so I don't know this. I don't think this is like a week's worth. I think this is more than a week's worth, but it's a bit all mixed up. If you get me, so we could. I've got no idea what we're getting here, to be honest. Well, there's 3 already here. Getting loads of these things. A weathered one. It's a weathered one. Oh, the Epic's back now as well. Yeah, I know. It's just like... What do we get? Oh my god, this is going to fill my inventory up with so much crap.
It might stack.
To be fair, it's giving like gear that's like a 200 item level upgrade. So this is the one we're after, isn't it? This is the big boy. Warbound. I'm just going to put these down here because like I'm going to be getting these for ages, aren't I? Some more. Got some more. Got some more. Right, what's this one then? Why is this one different to the others? Anyone? Best of luck tonight, PSG wankers anyway. I mean, thanks man, we'll see what happens.
So what are you getting in them items? I haven't seen them. 9.
Oh, so that's not quite as good then, is it? By the looks of it. That's right. So first guy got 3. 59 to go. So I'm not going to open on Monday. I'm going to place my bets on 47 this time. I think it's going to be higher. Because usually, I think they usually have about... I don't think we've ever seen it where they've had over 100 on each one. There's definitely been over like a week's worth that we've got here. We'll see anyway. We'll see what I'll get. Doesn't matter what the average is, does it? It's all RNG in the end. Actually, can't see any on this one at all. Fine, let's open these a bit faster this time. All the bags? All the bags? No, there's nothing there. Where's my pots? What do the pots do? Experience gained from killing monsters and completing quests is increased by 10% for 2 hours. Lasts 2 hours as well. Below level 79. Oh, that's insane. Every single ult I ever do again now is just going to have them continuously. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It doesn't say limited time on them either, so I've got like loads of these. To be fair, I could actually use these on these guys, couldn't I? I probably should. To level these guys up. 128 items. That's a lot of items to have. We got one. All that gear to vendor will add up as well, yeah. Have you had the same thing then, Bakoto, where you're just getting like a million of these healing potions? The Warbound. Not healing potions, sorry, experience potions. Idiot. Yes, it's all soulbound, isn't it? Not warbound. Right, where's the potions gone? Oh, we'll have another one there. These bags are nice for raw, but going to be paid to clean out. Yeah, it's just going to be like this all the time, isn't it? Like next week, these bags are just going to be like chocker full, and then I'm going to have to go through and actually do something with it. That's okay, so we've got 2 from that one. That's 5 in the first 3. My level 20 boosting ult has 100-ish XP pots at the moment. That's insane. Yeah, I mean, they've definitely basically permanently nerfed leveling, haven't they, with that? It's so easy to get those. What's your mount pet bestseller when you have to decide which one to pick in order to sell it under mine? Well, basically what I do is I figure out which is the best selling price per Mechanica, and I'll sell whichever's getting the most value per Mechanica. I mean, that's what I'd do if I was doing it properly anyway. Right, these guys still have a load of rares up. I'm going to have to kill these rares first. So even though we're not going to get all these rares in today. But mostly, I'm not really undercutting the market. I'm just chucking mine wherever there's not one, and trying to sell it for a fixed price because I'm not rushing to sell. Come back here, man. Get too far away now. First time watching your stream, I follow because when I can get into the stream, you're wearing Arsenal kit. Let's go. Well, normally I have my my room on in the background behind me, but on that TV that's just there, the game is going to be on. But I can't have the volume on, obviously, because Twitch will not be very happy with me if I do that. and YouTube probably even less so. So even though the game's on, I'm going to miss a lot of it out, but still it's better than...
You can discuss the score as it's going live.
Yeah, basically. And if anything dramatic happens, I can look over, can't I? What is it? We're kicking off in like just over an hour, aren't we? Love Arsenal, live in the US. I hope to see them play live one day. I mean, like, it used to be dead easy to get tickets. But since we've actually, like, started winning games again, it's actually got quite hard to get tickets again now. Yeah, I've been, I don't know, God knows how many times. Right. See what we get this time. My mount doesn't sell at all. Are you selling it somewhere where there's lots of other people selling? Sad Barca fan right here. Good luck today. Yeah, I know, but like, Barca could easily have just whimpered and gone out of that competition like that. You know, at least they made, you know, an extremely memorable game of it, didn't they? Like, if you're going to go out of a competition, like, you go out with, that's how you go out with style. Which I know is not much of a... it doesn't help that much, does it? But... Where's the guy? Here. Here's the guy. $130 items in total on this one. Medium realm, I've got the price to 1.5 mil. I mean, it's just EU, isn't it? Like, it will sell, man, but it's a 1.5 mil in it, so it takes a while to sell sometimes. Stall one. Thank you for the sub, man. No more ads, thank you. Well, there's that, isn't there? And you get some weird ads on Twitch. I'll say that. I sold 3 in 3 days on Draenor. Did you... Just trying to clear out? No, because before we went on holiday, Manfis hadn't sold any. No, but happy to support you as well. Thank you, man. It is very much appreciated. Seems to be a lot of new people coming in today, guys. Just so you are aware, you can probably see it on the bottom. But once a month we do a giveaway stream where we give away a load of gold, and it's tomorrow. So there's approximate times and stuff on there. Tomorrow. So we do some in-game events. Give away gold, and we also do like a giveaway that's running through the whole month. But you can see that in the
in the pinned comment. Will be trying to get their own and then realizing that they can't be arsed, and then they start buying now.
Probably, yeah.
They tried really hard in the first few weeks just to get one mount and realised that there's 4.
Yeah, I wanted to see where the biting point is for them shifting. So how much did you... You couldn't have got more than 1.5 from them, though, if you're selling on Draenor, surely. How many pets have you sold these weeks? I've only... When I came back off my holiday, I'd sold 2 pets, but my auctions weren't listed for like 9 days. So I've not really sold many more because I've not been able to sell any more because I've been away. But drain up price I can sell past and I can farm. We'll post for 2 million. From now on, average of 1.4. Yeah, but it doesn't feel so bad selling now, does it? It doesn't feel so bad selling for those prices when the farm's so much easier. Right, did we actually get one there? No, we didn't get one there either. It just shows how RNG these are. I'm getting like 120 items and none of them are what I want it to be. Didn't get one there. You rang. And go. Rendering all the greens and blues and selling all the random crafting materials must add up with this farm. Yeah, I mean it does. It does start to add up for sure. If I can farm 2 per week, it's still capped per month. Yeah, and that's like 10 mil per month. And then we can officially say that Manfius makes more gold from farming. Or Manfius has made more gold. Well, probably not quite. I was going to say ever, but not compared to Shadowlands Legendary, probably, but... But it would be getting comparable. Right, I don't think this guy's going to be able to trade him, is he? No, so we're going to have to... Oh, we got another... What's that? 30 slot bag. Right, what we're going to have to do then, we're going to have to log out on all these guys. Including you. Good afternoon, you slacker. We expect 24-hour streams for the next 7 days to get our gold's worth. I'm sorry, Crazy. Well, welcome, Crazy Bear first, man. I have occasionally been lurking in your stream, but usually it's been when I've been busy doing other stuff. So not been interacting too much. But I'm doing a long stream tomorrow. I'm doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow, but then after that I'm going straight down to London. Well, I'll literally finish that stream, sleep, wake up, and then we're going straight to London for LFG London. If anybody, so at LFG London, it's a Warcraft event that's organised by Mr. GM and some of the other content creators and a few other people who may be potentially lurking in chat, who generously give up their time. But they are actually going to be streaming the event on Saturday, guys, if you are interested. Let me just... So if you are interested in seeing the event on Saturday, you can see the streams actually... That's the address where you can see the event getting streamed if you wanted to do that on Saturday. And see the bits. I'll be on a panel, so I'll be on a panel with Jedi and Bear's Adventures, talking about content creation at one point during the day. Oh, they're streaming the panel as well. As far as I'm aware, I think I don't exactly know it because I'm not exactly in. But as far as I know, I think everything will be getting. Or as much as they can stream will be getting streamed. Right, so if we take... Yeah, some people are streaming from the event as well. I didn't want to do that because I would rather spend the time... Yeah, I can it's nice to stream from the event, but it's even nicer to be able to get to know people
first time,
in real life, yeah. Are those characters different accounts? Yeah, I have 10 WoW accounts. When would you recommend? Oh, sorry, man. I missed your first message. I can just see it now. When do you reckon gets? Guys, if I ever do miss a message and you want me to respond, just say it again. Yeah. So when would you recommend getting a second account for crafting? The only time I'd say get a second account for crafting is when you think I want to do more crafting, but you can't possibly do what you're doing on a single account, and you have a plan as to exactly what you're going to do. Because just remember that account's going to cost you gold. But if you are sure, you're thinking I'm making enough gold off one account, that if I had 2 accounts, I could make more gold, and you know what you want to do with that account, then for sure, then in that situation, having another account is probably one of the best investments you can do. I'll rephrase that. That probably is the best investment you can do. Like the way you can scale things up with multiple accounts is crazy. But you need to, if you're not making profit with crafting already, then having another account is not going to make you suddenly make profit. Like, you need to be making profit, and you need to be knowing that you can make even more profit with something else going forward. If you get me. Especially for mass crafting, so you don't have to sit there. Yeah, like, especially if you, like it's time consuming. Crafting is time consuming for a lot of the stuff. What's all this? It's giving me just loads of buffs, isn't it? I'm opening these things. Oh, so it's not dumping these pots into my inventory, it's just giving me the buffs. Oh, that's miles better. I thought I was getting an inventory full of crap. Okay, that's not quite as bad. I think this is an alliance dude as well, isn't it?
Oh, then bad.
No, it's not.
Are you even getting all that?
You get them from killing rares and stuff, I think. Guys, what other farms do you think of that can be done with this farming configuration? Knack, for example. Well, Nostrad, you could use this farming configuration in the more active farm as well. So if you think so, you could go somewhere and just have the 5 accounts. And you could do exactly the same thing, but you're not farming the rares, you're just farming regular mobs. So it's not like you're hyperspawn solo farming with one powerful character. It's not going to be quite that strong, but you could still make a fairly good farming thing from that. I will do it at some point on stream. I will give it a go at some point on stream, for sure. But it's just I've had so much going on, I've not had a chance to really do that. Plus, I could do with the characters being level 80 first as well, or at least some of them. 5 Mechanicus from that one. That was a good. That was nice. Put in some work. This one only got 88. Seems weird how some of them only get like. Some of them break 100 and some don't. Does the new RAF still give 3 months every every 3 months for a period of time. Yeah, it only seems to last so long though, Rob. It doesn't seem to last forever. Like the old one, it used to last forever and it used to be great. So basically, you RAF. If you had 4 accounts, or if you had 5 accounts, sorry, you'd get one of them for free because you'd RAF. No, if you had 4 accounts, you'd get one of them for free. Yeah, because you're getting a free month every 3 months. That you do. So once a month, you're going to get a free month because you've got 3 RAF accounts. Well, that don't work anymore, unfortunately, which is annoying because that used to, it used to cut down quite a lot of the cost of having multiple accounts. Two. Yeah, the bags is probably some of it, but they all seem to be getting about 7 or 8 of these. Right, I'm just going to grab a drink, guys, while this empty. Sorry?
Sure.
It's white monster time, I think. But is he still emptying his mailboxes? Did he get me 2? Got me 2. Right, next one. Go. Have you thought about making a Galliwix team on Twitch where the goal making streams are in one group? I've seen other streamers did it for DJs and stuff like that. I have thought about stuff like that before. And I've also thought about joining ones and stuff like that as well before, but I didn't want to do something without really thinking about what I want to do too much. And then, maybe regretting it or something like that. But yeah, it's something I've thought about, Meerkats. Either with goal makers or with other creators or something like that. You're not doing that much crafting anymore. I was crafting on stream yesterday. I will be probably crafting in a bit. I just need to get all these mailbox opened. Then buy the pets. Then put the pets on different servers and all that sort of stuff. That's fine. That's so good, really. Nothing off that. Okay, that is a 0-2. I was curious in the shop the other day, but no luck. I'm sure I'll find it somewhere you guys made me curious to try. Honestly, man, right? They taste like crap. They don't taste like... When I drink them now, they don't taste like crap. But when I first started drinking them, they tasted like crap. And I think you just get used to it. I think you'll try it and you'll be like, that is horrible. Why are people drinking that? And then in 6 months, you'll be drinking 2 a day. Why is that not? Why is that only inviting one guy? Not you. Is that thing down again? Sometimes when the there's problems with the Blizzard thing, get issues with this. Missed it. What drink we're talking about? I am in no way affiliated. What that? White Monsters. I'll convince a friend to buy it and take a sip from them. I mean, yeah, that's probably the best way, man. But you know what it's like? It's like the dealer always gives you that first one for free. The thing is, they are really good at giving you a like temporary burst of energy, but it's probably because it does send your heart rate through the roof. Like I've said to you guys multiple times before, when I worked in the emergency department in A&E, I used to look after people all the time that came in because they'd drunk too much energy drinks and it sent their heart haywire. So you know, there are definitely risks involved with drinking these, especially if you drink more than one. You can't drink it like you drink a Pepsi or something like that. These guys just aren't inviting right at the moment. Red Bull is beats Monster. Yeah, I mean, like that sort of thing is just a taste thing. Like they're both just as bad for you. But if you prefer that, then go for that. I used to drink 2 of those big monsters in a day, which is like 4 of those. I stopped one day, and when I went to the dock, all my levels was red. I haven't had one in 7 months. Now I only drink water and 1 cup of coffee a day. Yeah. Like, it's not great for you. Well, it's like a lot of these things. It's not great long term, is it? Right. Anyone got?
I get heart palpitations if I don't do sips, don't I?
Yeah, Mrs. K can't drink them, but she runs really high anyway, don't you? So
Most of them. My heart hates me.
yeah. But they do taste great. I mean, that's always the problem, isn't it? The stuff that's good for you doesn't taste as nice as the stuff that's bad for you. Good stuff always bad for you. Yeah, the nice tasting stuff is always, you know, like the stuff that's going to kill you. Where are you, man? Flavour of monster's just fine. I just can't drink half a litre of it. I mean, like, I just start, and it just seems to, like, disappear very quickly somehow. I'm a returning player after 1 year of not playing. Told via hieroglyphs is still good. I mean, I imagine they'll still sell, man. But farming them must be a nightmare. I can't trade him. Oh, this is a Billy Alliance dude, isn't he?
Did you do any of your Dark Moon Fair stuff?
Oh, no, I've got no Dark Moon Fair stuff to do. But I don't, like, hieroglyphs will sell, man, but I don't know if they'll sell well. Like, I don't know, not that it won't sell well, sorry, but...
There's a lot of pets to get from them, aren't there? What?
What are they selling for? They just take so long to farm, though, don't they? I mean, what are they? 4k. So if you can get 5 of these an hour, it's probably worth doing. If you can't get 5 of these an hour, then you probably may as well be mining and herbing. Is going to be the answer. Yeah, you can pick up a can, taste it, and then the can is empty, a recognition for me. Yeah, like, you're not even thinking about it, are you? You're just sipping away at it. Like, especially if you're playing WoW or something, it's easy to be like distracted on the other stuff that you're doing. Oh, another mount, another dark fuse mount. Did you not get any either? Nope, nothing. Sad. Right, so you had one to put away, didn't you? Right, so these guys need to log off. I need to remember to let the Alliance dude log in first so we can have the Warband bank. You can't trade with the guy that I want the stuff on. This one's can go on first because of the Alliance. And when he's on, then we'll dump the other stuff in. We up to 29 already. Although I don't know actually how many groups we've done. And then we're going to have to look at what the numbers are like, because obviously I've not looked at the numbers now for over 2 weeks. I've got a feeling I'm going to be dumping these on fairly low population servers. No, we'll see. We'll see what things have been like since I've been away. Oh, there's another one there. That was a nice bonus at the end.
But archaeology was good when they gave that mount out and everyone was trying to farm that cholesterol mount that they gave out.
Which cholesterol mount?
In Legion, it was like the moose. Both of us.
Oh yeah.
To do it.
Was that actually archaeology or was it a quest line? Was it?
Going to the dig spots.
Yeah, I know which one you mean. Oh, one already. Here. I know we're like 8 to 9 months away from midnight. I really hope they have early access again. I pretty much agree with what Rob says. I can pretty much almost guarantee that we will have early access, because I imagine that made a lot and lots of money. But from a gold making perspective, it's sort of like a double-edged sword. It's nice because you can, like, from a farming perspective, it's fantastic because you can get, like, you know, you get miles ahead of, you can just farm like crazy before people have even gotten into the expansion. From a crafting perspective, it's a bit weird because you can do all this stuff, but the demand is just so much lower than you'd expect it to be. It really caught me off guard, this expansion. When I was crafting all this rank 3 enchants and like selling them was getting to be a bit of a pain in the ass. It made loads of gold for sure, but not like it normally would have done if everyone was in the game. How many rare farm tunes are you doing this rare farm on now? I'm still doing it on 60 guys on 15 groups. I've not upped it. I could easily up it. I could easily scale it up. But I'm not doing it because I want to maintain it longer term, rather than, you know, upping it and then burning out from it. It's like, it's good to know where you think your limits are. Nothing on that one. Move, move, move. We must be nearly halfway through now. You're doing the rare farm for the parts, correct? For the farm these things. Please. That's basically the only thing we're actually doing it for. Leveling is crazy fast now with all the buffs. Yeah, like it would be so easy to level up so many more characters. But yeah, I just feel like I would just burn out. And on top of that, I've got 60 characters. I would never do an army, a concentration army or anything like that bigger than that. Even if it was worth shed loads of gold. I don't need the gold particularly, do I? I want to do things because they make gold, but I'm not going to do like 200, 250 alts just to make lots of gold. Because that's the point to me where it's I would just get like almost depressed with it. I consider leveling now, but I'm sure they'll have an event similar to the war within pre-patch for midnight, and the leveling then was insane. So I get what you're saying, Rob, but the fact is, when it comes to pre-patch, you're going to have like all this housing stuff out that you're going to be able to do, all that sort of stuff. So even if that event is slightly more efficient than doing it now from the time perspective, then if you're not doing anything else in the game at the moment, when we have such good leveling, then you may as well level your characters now. Like this is at a point in the expansion when there's not a lot else to do, is there? Housing stuff doesn't appeal to me. Yeah, like if you're not bothered about any of that, then perfect. Come on, PSG. Right, can somebody please... We're not really going to ban him. We're not really banning Bolton. We haven't started yet, have we? No, we've got 45 minutes. Yeah, I didn't want to say ban him in case anybody took me seriously. I want Arsenal to win, to be honest. Well, even if people wanted PSG to win, it's fine, isn't it? It's not like it's a game at the end of the day, isn't it? We want it, we would care about it. But, you know, at the end of the day, anyone tried Earth and leveling 10 to 80, I imagine it's pretty insane at the moment, isn't it? That's actually a good point. I'd like to know about your perspective since you spent so much on max enchanters, on how was the return on interest on it. Well, to begin with, at the start, I was getting 100,000 gold every time I made an enchant. Every enchant, not every user, not the full concentration bar, every enchant. So even though it would cost me loads to set the stuff up, I got the money back straight away. But once the profit margin got below like less than 10,000 gold for an enchant, per enchant, I just stopped doing it at that point. How are you all leveling alts? How's everyone leveling their alts then? What strategies are people using, or are they just playing? I only just discovered Virgin to go. I can watch Virgin on my PC. So I can watch on a second monitor. I thought that was some bizarre prostitution service then. No, man. It's just Virgin Media, okay? It is a legit company. Or is it a front? Is it actually a front? Go in there. Right. Next group. I miss Xbox, so I didn't bother with it, but it sure made things more fun for me. I mean, I wish multiboxing was in the game, but in the sense that it was in the game sort of like how multiboxing was before BFA. When it was an extremely niche thing, and those people that did do it, did it like, oh, I'm going to use this to farm, you know, basilisk lungs or something like that. From, you know, Burning Crusade or something like that. Like, stuff that the economy doesn't, like, really care about that much. But in BFA, people were just stupid with it. And it got to the point where it had to be banned. Oh, no, didn't mean to do that. That was the wrong button. There was no way they could maintain the game with multiboxing like it was. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we'll ever see it. I love running the 5-man team though, it was fun. Yeah, like, there was all that sort of stuff. There was all doing like, if you saw all the content creators that actually did multiboxing, nobody was like, oh yeah, you need to be going and doing this current farm and making these ridiculous amounts of gold. I never saw any videos like that. All the multiboxing content creators I watched were like, if they were farming, if they weren't doing dungeons and stuff, they were farming stuff that was like that nobody else farmed, basically. I understand people can mass report someone with multi-box. Have you ever done that, or is it they're reposting on it? Now, I don't tend to report anybody. No. Like, if I thought somebody was a bot, I would not waste enough of my time to pay attention to them to confirm they was a bot. So I wouldn't report them. I'm not going to spend my time in the game running around after bots and reporting them. Like, if other people want to do that with their time, that's you know, that's completely up to them. But I leave it to Blizzard to do as much or as little as they want to do about the bot problem, and I will just adapt to the economy accordingly. Because one person's not going to make any difference to the botting issue. Oh, we've got another one here. Do you not loot the res after the kill? Just curious why all the stuff is coming to the mail. It's because the guys that most of the guys are just sat in the this bit here. They just sit here all week and then take it out the mailbox. They don't have to move then. Leader dude. The DK with 32 accounts that broke Battle for Najatar did most of the job. What of getting multiboxing banned? I thought it was the hordes of like 16 accounts flying around Najatar, scooping up all the herbs that regular players were trying to get. That did most of the damage. I think the mount farming wasn't so much of a problem, but it was an issue, but it wasn't so much of a problem. But the herbing ones were just... that was a massive issue. Do you use fancy zones? Yes, I use fancy zones. I nearly forgot Mad Season died during his Penny Pincher hardcore challenge in that cave in the Naga with Darkshore. How would he been getting on? I mean, he's obviously made some progress if he got all the way to Darkshore already. Has he said he's going to go again? Do you think I could get banned for using the macro from a built-in in-game Logitech keyboard to disenchant? Yes, 100%. We get people in the Discord. We've had people on the Discord, on our Discord, get banned for it. So yes, it can happen. And people do get caught from doing it. So, like, just don't risk your account, man. Oh, okay, good thing I didn't try it. Yeah, don't, honestly, man. If you ever ask to ask the question, can we do this? Do you think it's against terms of service? Then the answer's probably yes. If you're having that doubt, then it... That's okay, guys. Mrs. K is just typing random stuff in our chat instead of the stream she's actually watching, not the one she's moderating.
Yeah, I can watch and look at your chat. It's not very often I look at my chat.
Yeah, it's always a friend, isn't it? My friend. My friend is thinking of doing this. Oh, right. So... Mrs. K multi-box streams, yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got 3 up at the moment, plus...
3 up, who you got? You got Elfie, I can see Elfie.
I did have, actually, I just... did have Bear up earlier,
Oh, you had Bears as well, did you?
Yeah, and then I'm doing WoW and Transformers.
Keeping busy. You got that. This is group 8, so we are over halfway through this opening now. I can see at least one there. Oh. They're coming out. Is this the warm-up? They're coming out to warm up now. Oh, there we got one. It's fine, we'll take the one. We'll take the one. Oh, I didn't sort my thing out, did I? I have to log out again in a minute. The main goal for me is just to make gold, to buy the tokens so I can play for free. It helps because then I can tell my wife my hobby's free and it doesn't cost us money. Like, I know people like, I mean, that is probably the most common goal when it comes to gold in World of Warcraft. Which is fair enough. But like, I mean, WoW as a hobby generally is like ridiculously cheap compared to other stuff, really. Like everything is so like crazy price nowadays, and the WoW subscription's barely changed. How the US herb price is lure drop, getting very close to microbrew prices now in the EU. Yeah, like some weird stuff going on, isn't there? Super weird. Don't give them ideas. Are you when you say that? Do you mean like putting the price up of the? Don't give them ideas to put the price up of the subscription. Yeah, sub price. Well, I think right. Why do you think the sub price has barely changed for so long? Because I don't think. Like, if you compare the sub price now to when the game released, if you go with inflation, I bet you the price on the sub now is, I don't know the numbers, but I bet you the price on a sub now compared to when Classic was originally out is like half of what it was if you take inflation into account. Like, from Blizzard's perspective, it's probably better to have people playing the game and then making some money from the sub and making the rest of the money from the token and everything else. Was like $6.99 at the start. Is that $6.99 what, Bolton? Just because I don't know what country you're in. Sub, yeah, but like $6.99 as in what country? Like euros, pounds, or dollars, or something else. I can't compare it to what it is currently if I don't know what country that is. Pounds. Yeah, I thought it was about that. So you think the price on the sub's gone up from what, £7 to £10? Okay. That's not helping. Oh, I can't find some good numbers for it. But anyway, yeah, I'm sure like Blizzard are making the killing of the other stuff. The WoW token in particular, I'm sure makes them. We had this discussion before, haven't we? How the WoW token probably makes them more than the sub. You're not watching the game. It's on that TV there, man. I can sort of see it. Oh, that's a good one. Thank you, Codemaker. Accept that. So £7 in, let's say 2005 cost £12.20. So approximately the sub price has increased by half the amount it should have done, approximately. Because it's gone from like £7 to £10. It should have gone up to £12.20. To keep it with inflation from that time period. Thank you, Codemaker. So it has, the price of the WoW sub has stayed well below inflation. But we have other ways they make money. Bet you have a Fire Stick on, haven't you? Why there no background? I can't have the game on in the background because I'll get done for copyright. If I could have the game on in the background, I'd put the game on in the background. But I would get absolutely... YouTube in particular would absolutely hammer me. Which I might get away with, but YouTube... Do you have a Fire Stick? I'm not saying anything, man. I own an Amazon Fire Stick, if that's what you mean. And yes, I have an Amazon Fire Stick. Yeah, my friend has an Amazon Fire Stick as well. It's not that WoW is expensive, it's the internet, PC, drinks, fridge, meals out to regain husband points, new shoes. That is expensive. Well, Mamphius, that's where you need to learn from me, don't you? And you need to just get your wife playing for you. Well, not playing for you, playing with you, I mean. Get her hooked. Then that's even cheaper, because then she's not coming out either. Right, I had some of these. Might want to rephrase that too. Yeah, I know. I knew what I said straight away. Right, it's just this guy, isn't it, that had these stuff on. But he's not going to be the leader, is he? And then you play with her for a few years, and then you just stop playing on the EU and just start playing on the US mostly. And then she gets very sad.
Who does me?
Hold on, I thought you were a northerner, Goonatop. I'm a northerner. I live in the north.
I'm not northern.
But I was born in London. You're Midland. Yeah, to be honest, I would say I'm more Midlands. I wouldn't say I was North. But we've had this discussion before as well. Yeah. Up north, where you have gravy on your chips. Yeah.
Yeah. Gravy and chips.
Out north of the M25 is north of them. Yeah, that's like exactly what I mean. I would say I'm more like, if you think as far north, if you think about how north I am, you'd say sort of like I'm at like Yorkshire level, which I would say is in the middle of the country. Cheesy chips and gravy can't beat. Leeds and Yorkshire in its northern eye. Yeah, like, I'm not far from Leeds, should we say. I'm not a million miles from Leeds. Oh, we just hit ads. I'm going to quickly pop to the toilet while that's on. Whoa. Are we back? Are we back? So this time tomorrow we'll be giving away loads and loads and loads of gold. Who's going to be here? Is everyone coming? Was curious, what's your average expected mechanicus per week? That's my approximate one there. About 47, based if I kill these. Now I do skip some daily rares, but also occasionally I pick up some extra stuff as well. So rough, you know, like around 45 to 50 a week. What's the count for today's mailbox? We're still going. Got distracted, yeah. We've still got like a million groups to get through.
Oh. Hey.
I don't know. Oh yeah, 8 o'clock, sorry, yeah. Sorry. When growing up in London, did you ever get to visit Freemasons Hall? No. We came up here when I was sort of reasonably young. I don't remember that much about London, to be honest. You're a fan of drum and bass? I don't listen to that much music, to be honest. Is Mrs. K doing the same file? No, Mrs. K's just got one normal account. She just plays the game normally and collects stuff, basically. She don't do. She does a small amount of gold making. She farms some pets and sells them on different servers and stuff like that.
I was doing some of the enchanting at the beginning.
Yeah, and you did a bit of enchanting concentration right at the start as well, didn't you? But
I'm not heavy on that. I lose patience.
Yeah, she's not got the she's not got the patience for that sort of stuff. She just likes to collect stuff, basically.
I sold some pets though.
Yeah. Should be here tomorrow. May even take part in Bank Heist. It's not Bank Heist.
It's not bank heist.
It's mega bank heist.
It looks amazing.
It's mega bank heist, guys. It's not bank heist this time. It's mega bank heist.
Mega. Did you finish sorting the banks out then?
Yeah, sorted.
Yeah.
It's all ready to go. Mega bank heist is ready to go on both the EU and the US.
What was that supposed to be now?
Well, we missed a month, didn't we?
Not really. We did it at the beginning of April on the 1st, didn't we?
Well, we didn't do it last month, so I thought we'd have to do an even better one this month.
Yeah, I think bank heist is like the new thing.
Yeah, everyone likes bank heist.
Because everyone gets something. How fast can you be?
Oh, you need to be even faster this time. For mega bank heist, it's even more important.
Oh.
What you do with all the parts, I'll have a look once we've got everything together, but I'll probably be buying a load of pets and putting them on a load of different servers, basically. What would you say your main income is? Professions, collectibles, transmog, or flipping? I would say my main income over the long term is investing now, but my main income at the start of expansion is definitely professions. So for the first few months, professions like go crazy. Do you play WoW full time? I'm a content creator full time. I don't play WoW full time.
No, otherwise you'd actually be joining me for things when you don't.
Yeah.
You used to play with me.
Coming in at what? No. I think most content creators will tell you that actually, besides when they're actually streaming, they are not actually playing WoW that much because they're doing content creation stuff. So I do play a little bit of WoW when I'm not streaming. So I do things like list my auctions, and I do the weekly stuff on this farm. But besides that, that's basically all I'll do off stream. These things, these Miscellus Mechana things, you can't vendor them. You won't have accidentally vendored ones. Yeah, like Bass just said, you can't vendor them. Are you taking Horny to LFG? No, Horny is on his way to Finland.
What? Who?
What?
What's Horny?
Horny's on the way to Finland.
Oh, is that what they called the unicorn thing yesterday?
Yeah, that's what we called the unicorn yesterday.
Oh, the other day. Gotcha. Couldn't work out what you were talking about. As long as I know, because I didn't know if it was just someone changed a word instead of honey.
No? I just collect, wish I could be bothered to make some gold to get the last few pets off the auction house. Yeah, it's another reason that people like to make gold is just to help speed up the collection process as well. Discord giveaway, that's new. Yeah, it's just we're doing there's more giveaways tomorrow than usual, but it's because we've got a big stream tomorrow, which is why I want as many people as possible to come, because it'll be nice. Yeah, hopefully the giveaway bot will work on Discord. But yeah, I did say that I was looking at potentially adding Discord giveaways on the Discord as well. Right, we done everything? Yeah, that looks like everything. Right, move on. I've had something weird last mailbox. I got plus 20% mechanics compared to my previous average. But before I make too many theories, I want to see the next couple of weeks. So yeah, it's hard for me to compare to my previous's as well. I could be up or I could be down. But because this is such a scuffed week. Yeah, but this is a scuffed week because I've not done an exact full week, have I? I've had stuff all over the place. Oh, they're on the pitch. Nothing? Oh no, we've got two there. Okay. $117 items on this one. Seems weird how some of them just get like 20% more items on. Bloody freezing in Leeds. Jumper time. Is it really that cold? I mean, it's fairly warm here. And like I said, we're not a million miles away from you. Welcome, Marcus, man. How's it going? You feeling okay? That one's out again. What's it here? 10. Oh, it's 10 degrees here as well, actually. Now you said that. Oh, that's what my PC's telling me anyway. Yeah, I had my hoodie on earlier, but it was just too warm. Looking forward to the game. Hope it's not as stressful as last night's game was insane, wasn't it? I just hope it's not like a 0-0. I mean, obviously 0-0 would be bad, but 0-0 would also be boring. I mean, it's not like I'm getting to watch it. It's just showing that free kick. Or one of those free kicks, shall I say. Alright, you need to... got to log you in first, didn't I? That was silly. Wanting to play a lot better than they have in the last two. I mean, like, I'm not surprised they played like crap the weekend. Like, they've got no to play for, have they? Like, if I was manager, I'd literally been saying to him, look, just you know, don't go hard into any 50-50s. Don't. Need to sign striker X from a stubborn manager. I mean, like, they did get super unlucky with Kai getting injured, didn't they? I'm not saying we don't need another striker, but that was unlucky. I mean, that's basically what cost us the Premier League run, wasn't it? Like, if you lose your front three attacking players and you're having to play kids up front, then yeah, that is a problem. It's so hard to get somebody that's worth buying in January as well. Like, no one wants to let a good player go mid-season. I don't know. You wish they'd made a move for Rashford alone like Villa did. Like the Rashford thing, it's like, it's retrospective. You can say, oh, that went really well. But you could say, like we took Sterling, didn't we? And you could say, oh, that's good business. Just getting him, you know, on loan for a season, and it's not really costing you anything. And that's not really worked out, has it? Let me kill some of these rares. So I think yeah, if you look at it now, it looks like it would have been a good bit of business, wouldn't it? But you just don't know that at the time, do you? It could have just been like another Sterling. Oh, Demon Stasis, 6 months. Or 2 months, sorry. 2 months for 6 months. Thank you, man. Best of luck in Paris. Mostly to boost Salah's golden ball chances, but still, good luck. I don't think he's got anything to worry about, man. Are you happy that he's... Are you happy that he's put pen to paper, though? Like, if I was a Liverpool fan, I'd be pretty happy that, you know, you at least got 2 players to sign. It sucks to not get 3, but... What happened to Sterling, who was a top player? Yeah, I know, he just, like... He's just been an absolute ghost, hasn't he? Of what he was. Don't know how people feel about Arteta. I think it's great. My wife questioned me, says thinks she's got a guy crush on him, but seems to really care about the game and the play. I mean, like, how can people actually want a manager to go? Like, where were we before he came and where are we now? Yeah, it sucks we haven't won anything, but it's like ridiculous to say, like, oh, get rid of him. Absolutely ridiculous. I couldn't believe it when they got rid of Wenger. Like, I thought that was a bit harsh, considering what was happening at the time. Wenger had to go. Like, in the long term, probably, but like, he'd been it at the time, like us being a top 4 club at the time, we were overachieving. Us getting to like quarterfinals of the Champions League, or the second or the knockout phase of the Champions League every time was we was overachieving the amount of money and stuff we were putting into the club. And that became very clear when he went. AFTV was so funny around the end of Wenger. Yeah, like I didn't really watch YouTube back then. But I can imagine I can imagine what was being said. Well, that's it. He stopped getting top 4 and still bought the same sort of player. Like, what was... what sort of like team did we have in that last season? It's like... It was dire, wasn't it? To be fair, that last season the team wasn't that bad. Hello, sir, from the YouTube dark side. Well, Kevin, at least you get YouTube all to yourself. Let's think of it that way. Everyone else is on Twitch side. What was he doing? Sorry, I'm getting distracted again, aren't I? We've got another 3 here. No, that's the wrong guy to trade to. We don't want to trade to you. You. Yeah, I mean, I do think like it was difficult times back then anyway, wasn't it? It's very different now. This guy's doing well. It's always funny watching the bit where they go through all the players. Like, the only people that seem to be happy to be there are all the little kids that are in front of the players. 5. That's a nice one. That's what I mean. They're the ones that are happy. Everyone else is just so straight-faced. You over? Seem to be getting some nice numbers on these now. Right, did we have one? No, that's fine. Right, move on. 1. Fine, these are all hordes. They can all go straight in. So we're opening mail from that. Basically, I kill lots of rares, but I don't loot on the other characters. It just gets sent to the mailbox. Here's a question for you. Would you sacrifice Odegaard for 2 years of De Bruyne? Now he's going on a free. No. Don't think so. It'd be interesting to see where he ends up, though. Although it does seem to have stopped. He's not been at his best, has he? He seems to just stop developing a little bit, but still. Right, who are we doing? There's absolutely no surprises in that team whatsoever. I guess I only have one of those pets. Seems hard to farm. Yeah, how I farm it though, it's crazy. What have we got? We've got some in the bank as well. We've got 68 already from this mailbox opening today. So this is not going to be 69. We didn't get a number 69, guys. We'll have to stick with 68. Go. J Doobie, welcome. How you doing, man? Oh, there we go, guys. There's number 69. Oh, can we try something on? Can we try something on stream? I want to try something. What emote have we got that's free on the channel? Can't remember which one's free and which not. Without looking. Is the rip one? Is that
one of the dinosaur ones?
Those are free. Right, can like the Bruto one? Can just a couple of people just spam the Brutus one just a couple of times? I want to see something.
That?
Yeah, just on like a couple of lines. I think it has to be different people to see if it works. Oh, it's not working. It's not working.
What are you trying
No, I was trying something. I had installed something. I'd forgotten about it. But when people use the same... Oh, yeah, it is. It's comboing. Look, it's comboing. It's just a bit small. You see where it says 10 million? In the bottom right. It's quite small, but... It started doing it. I forgot I'd installed like a combo thing when people do emotes.
Wow.
It popped up for a minute then, yeah, you can see it popping up near where it says giveaway, but it pops up for like a fraction of a second. It's way too small.
So much going on in that.
Yeah, it pops up about there. I need to play a bit more, but I forgot the thing existed, to be honest.
What you should do is you should
Oh yeah, I should put it on me. I should put it on the camera.
Corner of the camera where...
That's cool anyway, something else to play with.
My hand might be.
Yeah.
Yeah, there, about that. That's what it should be.
Okay. Well, we'll play with it another time anyway.
Nobody can...
Oh. Declan Rice with a header.
Ow.
Hope you're paying the missus a production fee. What for, man?
I don't charge anything. This is all slave labour.
It's all slave labour. No, she does help. She helps with various things. But I've also said at the same time that, like, if we like do reasonably well at the start of the next expansion, then I'll take it to BlizzCon or something like that and pay for everything. So we'll see. We'll see how it
That's
goes.
a business expense. And I probably won't just be going to BlizzCon to enjoy myself. There'll be a camera there and we'll be recording stuff and...
Her suggestion of where to put that pop-up. Yeah, but she does do a lot of stuff on the
I'm very arty
channel as well,
so
yeah.
I can see what works.
But yeah, I do think she's right. I think it would be better there.
I'm the arty person. I do all the thumbnails. Don't I? So...
Yes, you do most of the sort of the arty stuff on that side.
Some of the emojis that you're using is mine. That I've edited and done.
Well, this seems to be going pretty well so far in this game.
I do lots of shit.
Every time I look over, it seems to be like PSG are hanging on at the moment. Oh. Saka's got it. And
you lot can watch the excitement on Kaychak's face when you see the back of his head.
First time ever we can't see your TV. What's with the background? It's Marcus. I've got the football game on, and obviously because I'm on Twitch and YouTube, I can't have the yeah, basically that, yeah. So I put this on just as a one-off because of it. Just so I can, like, I didn't want to miss another stream.
But you didn't want to miss the football either.
Yeah.
You missed already one on holiday.
Yeah. Looks like some random dwarf in Dornagle keeps grabbing your attention. Is there a dwarf to my left, over my left shoulder? Right there.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a bit delayed. If you look at the TV and I can see my screen. It's not
Yeah.
here.
Oh. I mean, it looks like we're all over them, to be honest.
I didn't realise, right?
Every time I look over my shoulder, we seem to be in their, what?
Because you've been turning around now, your picture has the word screen capture in the very middle.
Does it?
I didn't see it until you just turned around now to see the TV. For some reason it kept the screen capture.
Corner now. I've got to watch the corners, guys. We're only emptying the mailbox anyway. Great save that. You're probably slightly ahead of me, Rob.
No spoiler. No spoilers. Right, I've just been on my main, right? I was killing loads of rares and I didn't get any of them bags.
I think you guys are actually behind me by the sounds of it. Sorry?
Them bags that you've got on all your rolls, I've not had a single one. But I was going around trying to...
Oh, that's the save you guys were talking about. Jesus Christ. Then fire sticks are 2 minutes behind. I don't know what you're talking about, man. This is
I paid for.
this is what is it? TNT Sports 1. Oh, that is an insane save, isn't it? That is so fast and low. Like, how did he get down for that? I know it's quite close to him, but that is a very good save. Their sub's warming up already. It's not been going that bad, has it? Is their keeper injured? Yeah, get him off. Sub the keeper. Happy Thursday. Welcome, Weebo, man. How's it going? You need to get some high balls in these crap at crosses. Well, maybe the corners is where we're going to get them then. Oh, but not that one. Like, I honestly didn't think I'd get this distracted, but I also wasn't expecting PSG to be hanging on for dear life right at the start. Maybe in like the last 10 minutes I thought it was going to be like this, but... It's fine, right, let's move on. Move on while I remember to... I think we're on the second to last group now anyway. Good, good. Welcome, welcome, man. The Weebo. You're, At least you're on your Thursday now, anyway. Since we're a minute or ahead of you, we can give you a heads up when to work. That's probably a better idea, isn't it? At least I can sort of pay attention to what I'm doing then. I've got a feeling this guy needs a bag. Red card.
We're gonna be like waiting for this red card that's never gonna
He's
happen.
winding you up, okay. I mean, that would definitely spice things up, having a red card in the game as well. Look over my shoulder again, and we're in their 18-yard box again. Two more. This is gonna be a big pull. How'd you join the giveaway? The main giveaway, man. There's a information in the pinned comment. But there'll be loads of in-game stuff with giveaways tomorrow as well in on stream.
Nice.
Didn't actually mean to log out on him, but sure, we'll have some of that. Do that. There's that white monster. Yes, yes. I've got a big, massive multi-pack of them to help me get through stream tomorrow.
You've not been feeling well anyway, have you? So.
No. But I won't be doing the giveaway stream. Basically, I'll be doing the giveaway stream. We will be going back to weekends to do it after this month, guys. I'm only doing it tomorrow because on a Thursday instead of on a Saturday or Sunday, because we've got front page on Twitch tomorrow. So we'll have higher viewing numbers than normal. Well, hopefully anyway. So it seems like a good time to do the giveaway stream. But from next month, we will go back to doing the giveaway stream on a weekend. This is the last group. How many you got so far? We're on 81, but I've got some in my warband bank from the Alliance characters as well. So we'll see. We're not going to quite. Well, we're going to probably get about 90, aren't we? I think just over 90 maybe, which is insane, basically. Why is he not in the group? What? Here we go. What add-ons do you use for rares and what settings so everything does not pop up? I don't really use any add-ons for tracking the rares as such. I just have my interface basically be really big like this, and you can see the rares quite easily on there. And there are ways I could use add-ons to do it better, but I would rather just not have a gazillion add-ons when I'm trying to run 10 WoW accounts sometimes. Oh, another Dark Fuse mount. I must have 15 of those Dark Fuse mounts now. How do you get an alt to undermine that is under 80? Just summon them, use the summon stone. Summon your alt there. You can summon a level 10 character there or something. Oh yeah, Zika's just linked the farm, so you can see it. There's my video in there about it. Hi there, first time here. What are you farming doing at the moment? So Zika's just linked the video there. And the item I'm farming, which is these things here. So basically you get these off killing the rares in Undermine. They're quite a rare drop. I tend to leave 4 characters in the hotel and run around and kill 4 rares every day on 1 character. This guy will kill them. These 4 will just get the loot, but they won't actually move out of the hotel. They'll just sit here and get the loot sent to their mailbox. And then once a week or so, I just empty the mailbox. It is a absolutely insane gold farm. Like, if you want to actually see it in action, then, like, I was doing it for, like, the first hour and a half of the stream, so you could go back and look at the beginning of the VOD. But it's hard to explain how it's working otherwise. But basically, because you've got 5 different characters in 5 different phases, you can phase yourself over quite easily and get kill the rares quite quickly. It's a very efficient way of doing it. So we finished opening these up now. Insane to think Lewis Skelly is really a central midfielder. I mean, like, I think we might move him. Potentially. I don't know where he's going to end up. I just don't know where he's going to end up. For England, he's definitely going to finish as a left back, though, isn't he? But I don't know where he's going to finish up for us. Let's log you out. And then we'll log you in. What's hide and seek and bank heist? We will be playing various in-game stuff that we will be doing in stream tomorrow, and those that win get prizes. Well, to be fair, on the bank heist one, everyone wins pretty much. It's impossible to not make gold from the bank heist one. Everyone gets prizes for that. Hide and seek, well, it depends if you win the hide and seek. Right, what was I going to do? Where have they gone? Where have they just disappeared to? Oh, they're there. Oh, that's a fun problem to have, isn't it, guys? I've got too many, I can't stack them up. $102 Mechanicas. Holy crap. That is sick. Starting to think my guess of 47 could not be more wrong, yeah. To be fair, what you said was the average for the week, wasn't it? But we didn't know how much I had. I know I'd farmed more than a week, but I didn't know how much more. You'll be having the same discussions we had about Trent, what as to where we'll eventually finish up. Right, 102. 102, guys. Hopefully not beyond Madrid in your case. Well, at least you can have a laugh about it, man, now. To be fair, it looks like they're getting a couple of chances as well now. Any level requirements for the alts in the hotel? Yeah, they need to be level 70, basically. I tried it on level 10s, but they don't get loot. Weeboo for mod. Weeboo, do you want mod on... if you want mod on Twitch as well, you can have it on Twitch. I was just trying not to... Like, the people that were modding on Discord, I was trying not to, like... give them like a million jobs to do. And obviously Discord modding is much more intense. But if you want it on here as well, you can have it on here as well. It's not a problem.
That new rank is just not showing up.
Mampius tried 69, it didn't work. How many comments there? May as well. Okay, man. You can... I just didn't want people feeling like they needed to be doing like a million things. That was all. 2 seconds and we'll sort that out for you. Weeboo Police has the power. Big. There we go. Scary. The Aussies have all the power now.
I'm MVP.
102 of these guys. I can't get over that. I had 5 to begin with, so I got 97. Oh, you see that? That combo thing popped up, but it was the thingy. It was the house centipede that popped up. I need to make that bigger, and like we said, put it on the camera. $97. No, this was like this was. I tend to empty the mailbox once a week, but this was more than a week. I average about 47 in a week. Which, when I get 47 in a week, that's about $1 million gold a day from doing the farm. Right, we need to look at numbers then. I want to see how much the market has changed since last time I looked at this, seeing as I've been away for what seems like forever. And what are those for exactly? I say that the Wowhead article. Yeah, I'm going to go through it now, Cow Madness, mounts and pets. But yeah, I'm going to. It's basically all these. And actually, you can see the prices there, at least on Area 52 on the US. So what we're going to do now is we're going to look at the lowest price ones. 2-0. What? Global. Oh, right. You've scored, you mean? I'm guessing they've scored from this free kick.
Oh, it's buffering.
Oof. It's always the way, though, isn't it? Oh, to be fair, I mean that was a pretty good finish. But it's the same problem we had in the first leg, where you can dominate a game and get all the good chances and everything, but if you don't finish one of the good chances, then you can't win a game. Right, so Right, innovation investigator. There's 71 of these. And it's down to 1.55 million now. So the prices on these are getting almost down to EU levels, aren't they? $42 of these down to 1.7. Margin nip. 38 of these down to 1.7. Crimson Mechasaur. 49 of these down to 900k. There's basically tripled the amount of those on the auction house since last time. Pesser Punch. 48 of these. Down to 800k. Price not actually changed on that one. Mecha Gopher. What we're down to. 44 of these. Down to 500k. That's considering the amount of those has doubled since last time. The price hasn't actually changed. Steam Needle.
I know what I did
Oh,
wrong.
this is not looking good.
I know what I did wrong.
What?
I sorted the Discord. I forgot to sync that.
Okay. Right, Steam Wheeled Up Flunky. 51 of these. 530k. So even though there's a lot more of them, the price hasn't changed. I mean, the minimum price on the region hasn't changed that much. 57, 450. That. 57, 450. I mean, that one's gone down a bit, but I think that's just one auction that's particularly low. $470, 61 Blackwaters. Right, that's a lot. So there is now a total of 5,714 Mechanicas farmed on the US auction house. On the what?
You've just got them all.
It's okay.
Everything. Good.
Can you move the bug? I couldn't see your chart. Can't really move the bug. It's easier for me to just move the chart. Maybe it's time to lower the price. No, because I'm not concerned about selling them in the short term. If these don't sell, like, I don't care if I don't sell these, like, this expansion. I'll sell them next expansion or the expansion after. In 6 months, nobody will be doing this farm, and the supply in the market will dry up. And then the price will probably go back up again. Right, I want to do, even though I'm not actually listing on the EU, I'm going to do the numbers on the EU to see how much that's changed. You see here, in the space of what? So since the 21st of April, that was the last time we checked these numbers. That's just over 2 weeks ago. The numbers on some of these have literally doubled. The amount of Mechanicas on the US auction house has gone up by 2,000. Going to miss this little bug when the drop is over. It's so cute. There'll be a new one soon enough. No doubt.
Yeah, but you just get it it in game and then you can have it out 24/7.
Yeah, but
That's the
he
point.
just looks cute on the screen, doesn't he?
Yeah, but you can have him while you're playing WoW.
Yeah.
Permanent.
Actually, given the number you got from the mailboxes, are you considering whether you need to do the farm when midnight releases? This will be something that I can like go back to. This is like an evergreen farm, isn't it? And it's an evergreen farm that's very difficult to do unless you have this set up. So it's not something I'll be doing like at the start of midnight. But say we get to the end of midnight and there's nothing to farm, nothing to do, last few months of the expansion, then I might buy this farm up for a few months or something, if you get me. It's something you can always go back to. I don't know if someone bought up some of the cheap ones on the EU, but minimum price has gone up a little bit since a couple of days ago. Well, let's have a look then. Have a look on the EU. Have a look on Draenor. Load. Right, so what we're going for, investigator. 110 at 1.3. I'm actually not going to put the prices in because I don't actually care about the prices on the EU. What's next? Asset. 102 asset. You can see there's like over twice as many of these mounts on the EU as there is on the US. But you notice the price isn't actually that much higher. 81 of those. Crimson Mechasaur. 62 Crimson Mechasaurs. Best of Punch. 61. Mecha Gopher. Mecha Gopher. 71. Team Weedle 64. Venture Company 61. And Blackwater 56. 9,693. So you look here, and this is actually reasonably interesting. Because EU had EU had over twice as many as the US did. So you'd think that they'd be farming them faster. But if you look, both have gone up by about 2,000. So the US is actually increasing by a higher percentage as such, even though the numbers are going up at the same. That's only in 2 weeks though. You've got to imagine that few more months of this, and these markets are going to be there's going to be a lot of these in these markets, right? So where am I going to dump all this stuff then? If I buy, let me first get rid of all this stuff and get it out of the way. What's up, Kat?
I need to feed her.
You need to feed her?
I know what it is, yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry, it's like 40 minutes late, isn't it?
Yeah, she wasn't in for a while.
So 3 of those. 3 of those. 3 of those. And 3 of those. we'll come back and get some more in a little bit. That's like 14 hours in cat time. Yeah, exactly. But usually she literally comes, doesn't she, at like 2 minutes past 8. Feeding time. Feeding time. Right, so now we need to figure out where we're going to put these mounts, pets. Like I said, all I care about is that they're on a server that nobody else has them listed. I don't care about how high population that server is, really. Only my view on this, but if you're posting near minimum, you'll be selling them faster than you can get them. On the US, on the EU, I would be more concerned about it if I was farming on the EU. But I know this supply is going to dry up, and it'll dry up faster on the US than it will on the EU. Everything gets farmed so slow on the US. If I was on the EU at the moment, I would and doing this farm and getting this much, I'd probably want to be clearing some of it out. I'd probably start getting a bit concerned. And maybe in a month, at the rate we're going with the amount that's coming in, it could end up being a problem. But for now, I'm happy enough to dump these on servers. Still high population servers. Without Mom. As Joel. That's Joel Naroob. Let's go. While that bug is still there, you should be playing Scraddle. I think we'll have to, if we get time, we'll play another game today, but I think we'll probably play that again tomorrow. Don't think I'm going to get time tonight. By the time I've sorted all this out, we're pretty much going to be done then, I think. Right, can I filter this by he's got, we'll put that back in the thing. Post those. Can you access your bank from NA and EU? No, I can't. But like I said, I'm all this stuff you're seeing me do today is on my US accounts. I've not been on my EU accounts all today. All this is EU. You can't transfer between EU and US. I did put that back in the bank. Yes, right. So let's try this one. Oh, is that one of those silly oceanic realms? I think it is, isn't it? that goal got on your head trying to force it time for Arteta to earn his money. I mean, we're basically at half time now, aren't we? So see what happens. I think we're going to start targeting these medium ones now. So let's say, like this one here. Never had them on. Or never had that one on, at least. Okay, sorry, quite a bit new to all this gold making process. No, it's fine. It's fine. You only learn by asking, don't you? Which doesn't work on my phone anymore for some reason. I'm sorry, Kev. It means you can't take part in that giveaway then, but still, I still check over every now and again. See if you guys on YouTube have got anything to say. Right. Have I missed one there? Where's the blue dude gone? Where's the blue dude gone? Oh, I think... Oh, congrats, man. Oh, you've redeemed VIP. You've already got VIP. What are you doing, man? It doesn't stack.
Alright, I rejected it.
You got VIP on merit, man. You won VIP. You don't get 2 diamonds.
No, but he has nothing to spend it on.
Well, we need to put more things on there, don't we? But it's on the to-do list. Right, what was I doing?
It wasn't that, it's that when we tried, they bugged out.
So we've not got that one.
People were redeeming them and they weren't working.
Yeah. What's up, family? Welcome up to man. How's it going? Right, get rid of those. Right, where are we going for next? What about Nemesis? Good you, Doctor, again today. Oh, good luck at your appointment, man. Yeah, but I'm good, thank you. Thank you. Just looking forward to tomorrow's stream, man. Should be a good time. Doing? What am I doing? That, none, that. That's fine. And the missus, yeah, she's doing well. She looks like she's just trying to finish off her assignment. She was on WoW.
I am on WoW. I got 10 minutes until an event happens, so I'm
Have you?
passing the time by doing some uni stuff. I missed it.
Missed what?
The hourly event that happened.
You missed the hourly event. Well, from what I've heard, I don't even know if it'll happen at the hourly time anyway, so.
It doesn't. It's always about 5 minutes over.
Yeah.
Before it starts and bugs out a bit.
So we've got one yellow dude left over. And how many of these can we buy? We can buy 8 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Buy one yellow dude. 2 of each of the others. That basically means we've got, that takes us up 2 of everything, so we can buy 1 more then. What do we buy? Let's buy the gopher. Why not? Right, so we didn't do Suramar yet, did we? So we're going to Suramar next. I think. Like, if I wanted to really sell these and really make some gold, there's high population servers here. Really high population servers with only 1 on them. But I just don't want to compete with people.
Right.
So what do we say we're going to? We're going to go to... no, it's just Suramar. Done that. Let's go to Cro-Maggus, actually. Should be able to move some here. Doing. Age. Pull these out. T. 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 Perfect. You guys go crazy. How did you get to show only that realm's character, but not all the others? What do you mean, man? Like, you mean on here? You click on quantity, it's going to put the ones that have actually got one up at the bottom, and down the bottom you're going to have the ones that don't have anything on them. Did you search the character's name? No, I searched by realm. So my characters have the same name, but if you search by the realm name, it'll find it on that. Put that, and it's finding Cro-Maggus. So it'll find the realm. You don't necessarily have to just search by name. Right, so where else can we go? Illoon is another one. No, that's what I was supposed to be doing. Did. You. Fantastic, there's none of those. Those. So what have we got left now then? Have we got just one gopher? It's easy. Hi, do you really think Arsenal can win this match? First time chatter, welcome man. I don't know, we'll see, won't we? They played well enough in the first half at times. From what I saw of the match in the back of my head. They've created enough chances to already be winning the match. Just from what I've seen. But they're just not taking the chances the same as they did in the first half. Not the first half, the first game. And it doesn't matter how well you play. If you don't take your chances, then you're not going to win. So we'll just have to see if they take the chances. Because I'm sure they'll get more. It's not finished. 2-0 is not unbeatable. No, and it could definitely come back. Hi, Jal, we will go with. Okay, check owes you an apology. Still need gilded crests on my hunter. Yeah, I mean, those you can use those gilded crests for all sorts, can't you? So they are. It's just whether it's worth the amount of effort it takes you to do the delves to get the crests. Because if you're doing plus 10s and stuff, you can get loads from that anyway, can't you? Just because you can get them from delves doesn't mean you have to get them from delves, does it? It's the wrong button. Press the wrong button. If they can get to that level, then PSG will get nervous in the last 10 minutes. Just ask AC Milan from 2005. Hey man, after what we saw last night, I'm not putting anything. Like even if they scored another goal. But the thing is, you've got to put the ball in the back of the net. Like just a minute, I'm going to check something. So. Where are we? Curious what the stats are for the game. Yeah, to be fair, 0.67 XG. I don't know if you see that. No, you can't see it, can you? The thing's in the low. But PSG had 0.51 XG and they scored. It's not about, no matter how good your chances are, you can't put the ball in the back of the net, then you're not going to win a game, are you? They used a lot of energy in the first act. I think second will be calm. Yeah, they might come out and it might go a little bit mad for a little bit. And then if they don't score if they don't like score or have something that lifts them up, then that might be it from there. Right. I've got probably enough time to do some of the delves, so I'm gonna get rid of those accounts and just try and blast some delves out. Because I don't want to come back on Wednesday and have to do like don't want to come back on Monday or whatever and then having to do about 10 delves or something ridiculous. Just quickly pop to the toilet while that's loaded. Back. Let me just make sure this my TV, my TNT Sport, sometimes it just stops working for a minute. I have to just give it a bit of a kick up the arse.
Did you want your milkshake?
I'm okay, thank you. No, it's fine, thank you. To be fair, I've got one world quest to do to finish this weekly off, so let's just blast that out. Do you have a game tonight? You're wearing colours. Yes, the game is on. That's why I've got the background on so that you guys can't see it. And I don't get put in the naughty corner by Twitch and YouTube. So we'll do this first. What delves have we got up today? That one. I don't mind that one. I never mind that one. That's fine. We can get at least one of these. I think I've done all my 11s now anyway, so I just need to last out 8, so that's like super easy as well. It's like Paperboy. Who in chat has played Paperboy before? Or even knows what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about?
I used to play that.
Did you?
Yes, and I was very good.
Was you?
I got quite a few blocks down the road. When it gets really super fast. No, the dog used to run after you.
So basically, you're not a real fan, else you would skip gaming and watch telly. So, Hell's Reaper, if there was a game on a work day, you wouldn't go to work to watch a game? If you had a game on, like... and it was work, and you'd be like, oh, sorry, I can't come to work today, I've got a game. Just curious. If everyone would intervene with work, that's fair enough then, man. You obviously like your F1. I have missed some streams because of games, or I've done streams early so I can watch games, but I can't keep doing it endlessly. Especially missing streams to watch games. like doing the stream a bit earlier so I can finish and watch a game. That's that's fair enough. But missing streams to watch games is that's not something I can be doing all the time.
We already missed loads of streams for going on holiday, didn't we? So
yeah, but yeah, who I've got with your work. Yeah, like if I was still working as a nurse, I would not be streaming and missing the football 100%. But it's different then, isn't it?
He's not a real fan. He wouldn't have put it on the background, ignoring the chat and stream every now and again.
To be fair, PSG look like they've come out okay, to be honest. We'll see. See how it happens. I myself don't mind watching games in the background. Upson, the reason I don't have the game on is because I'll get told off.
Copywriting, innit?
I will get absolutely murdered by YouTube and Twitch for having the game on in the background. That's the only reason it's not on. Otherwise, from my perspective, I don't care. I'd have the game on. Welcome, Huntsman. How's it going? Hiding the TV and having it on in the background is a big brain move. Well, do you know, since we was playing with these backgrounds, and I thought, well, actually, I could just do that, and that worked fine. And you've been holidaying for over a week. Yeah, like I've just had a week off as well. I can't be like... And then I'm going to LFG at the weekend, which I know is like, like work-related sort of thing. But I can't just keep endlessly missing streams. Time to invest in a small TV to keep you up. Well, I mean, I could do that as well, but then I'm just like that all the time looking up. It's fine. This only ever happens with European games usually, doesn't it? And it's not very often. It's only like a few times a year. I've got all the 8. I've got all the... What is the LFG thing Bear was talking about as well? It's a... see if I can find...
On their Discord, isn't it?
It's basically a World of Warcraft event. Yeah, so Bear's going there as well. I'm going there. There's going to be like... It's not like BlizzCon or anything.
You're going to be talking about content creation, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, it's going to be fun.
And they're going to be streaming it on their Twitch.
Yeah.
I'm going to put a link to it on the Discord at some point, aren't I?
Well, yeah, I'll do all that tomorrow then, yeah. But yeah, so I'll be gone. I definitely won't be streaming on Friday because we'll be driving down on Friday morning. Monday, I'm hoping to be back for Monday's stream. I should be back for Monday's stream. But we'll just see if like traffic's really bad or whatever and we struggle, then just see how it goes. Kaychak, I heard you need some Riven transmuting petrol. I'll send 460 your way. No chance, man. I'm changing my character names. But that thing, it scares me. When was your last WoW Geo? Don't know, a few hours ago? A couple of hours ago? Back on you guys. Get over here. Some of that. Yeah, so it's not surprising you've not heard of LFG before, but it is an event that seems to be getting sort of slowly getting bigger over time, which is cool. You know, it'd be nice to have something that's it's nice to have something that's hosted here in the UK. It beats us having to fly all the way to get to LA anyway. Come on, guys. Is Bear going to, yeah, Bear's going to LFG. Me and Bear are doing a panel thing together, Upson, with Jedith, another content creator. So this. I'm missing here. Some profit somewhere. Where is it? Hiding up there. How many lurking points? Does it say look? They're actually called lurking points now, aren't they? Yeah. Thought I changed the name of them a while ago. These just melt compared to the other ones. So kitty cat making a lot of noise. Just cause, what are you using for the window manager? It's thingy. Fancy zones. Go, 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 go. Go cheat somebody out of gold. What do you mean by cheating someone out of gold, man? Done. One. Where are we going? Some of this. Where next? Come on. Circle you down, man. So, anyone that doesn't think they can make it tomorrow really should probably get buying all their entries now before they forget. I do think it's worth buying them this month if you've got them. Like, surely you got a better chance of winning this month than don't fall for it. What? Don't buy them. Save them up for next month. Yeah, don't save them on the month where you've probably got more chance of winning. Don't use them on the month where you've probably got more chance of winning. Because that's where Golden's spent all of his instead. He doesn't want you to compete. Yeah, Golden's double bluffing. What's really going on? Hold them to the moon. What, like you can actually use them for something. Like, what actually are you going to use them for? Like, I mean, it is possible one day that I might do like a bigger giveaway or something like that. But, I mean, is it really worth it? If you spend your points, it doesn't affect your channel points. You spend your points on giveaways. The channel points thing and the giveaway entry things are separate. It works on a similar system, but Stream Elements works it out differently, sort of thing. So you can enter with all your points and still save your channel points for whatever. And use all your entries. So,
I wrote something. You took it out.
did you? Okay. Fine.
Like,
I'm nearly done with this one. Goldson. What did he call you on stream, man? Ninja past these dudes. Give you 10 Rabbin transmutation for them. Yeah, just what he wants, man. Just more of those. Over to you. Check your DMs on Discord. She's not even listening to me. She's got headphones on.
no, I'm waiting for it to load.
Waiting
It's
for
not
it to
on.
load.
I've stopped typing. I need this.
No. Too busy killing.
I don't know why it won't load it. Not too much.
And wait. I'm out for day. I'll see you later, man. See you later. Hope it all goes well at your appointment. It's another chunk of... Oh, and a pet. And a pet. And a big chunk of rep. Those rep bonuses are really nice. At the moment. How much is one of these? Like, it gets you nearly a full renown level at the moment.
Oh.
Right, let's go out there and blast that one out as well. Are you doing this for gear as well? Yeah, like I'm partially doing it for gear as well to sort of slowly gear up. If so, buy a tool for an undercoin which summons a rare. After the summon stone in a delve for extra gear. Yeah, you can only do it once a week though, can't you? It gets you the map, but I've already had a map this week. How is that a handball? Well, I don't want to watch it then, do I? I don't want to watch it because it's just going to annoy me. How many keys have I got left? 4 keys left. That's fine. Good news, Raya saved the penalty. I mean, that might actually be a good thing then. A good thing that it was given, I mean, in the first place, because that tends to be one of those sort of events where it can change the course, can't it? Your pet is dead, okay. That's not ideal. The penalty's not even been taken yet. The penalty's not even on the spot at the moment for me. Getting down to that point now where start needing something to happen now. Match. And discarding. Even clicked. Start thing off properly. He's just tried to place it in the bottom corner, hasn't he? He's just tried to overplace it, we say, that sort of thing. Because his friend, no, it's because my dodgy UK TNT Sports, isn't it? It just takes, it's so slow.
Buffering. And the buffers get longer and longer and longer.
Going now, this way. Yeah, Hell Trip. I usually use the Wave Scrambler because most weeks recently I've only been doing 4 delves. So I've tended to have to buy it to get the map. But this week I literally got a map on my first delve I did without even using it. Who next? Speak with who to modify the device? Oh, you. Kill some dudes. Okay, can we? Oh, that worked. Damn, don't watch it now. Well, oh, I've just seen it, man. I've just seen it, so maybe it was a handball. I don't think. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, I mean this is over now. No chance now. No chance. Let me have a look at numbers on the match. See what the actual So PSG have an expected goals of 1.67, but 0.8 of that came from the penalty. So they've actually had a expected goals of 0.87 and scored 2 goals. We've had an expected goals of 1.004 and not scored a goal. Like you can't have that. Like you've had expected goals of over 2.5 across the tie and not scored a goal. Like you're not going to get anywhere in football at this level if you can't take those chances. Yes, especially since all the PSG players will now fall to the ground when the wind blows too. Yeah, I mean, that's just part of the game, isn't it? What we've got 17 minutes left. You just cannot have. Like if you take the penalty away, we've still created more chances than in this game. The penalty that they didn't score, obviously, so they got. You can really take that out of the game. Like it's. There's no that can be said, is there? You may want to watch in a minute or so. Something interesting going to happen. Is that keeper going to do something stupid now? Oh yeah, he's gonna. Got 15 minutes left. If you make me watch 3-0, I'm not going to be impressed, man. All Trossard. Oh. Oh, there we go. Lifeline. Lifeline. Are we going to get another one of these games? 15 minutes till the season left. Whoa. After last night, guys, we never know, do we? Yeah, so I mean, you still need 2 more for extra time. We've got 15 minutes, but... oh, we need to use a device thing. Right, kill some dude. Okay, kill some dude. Maybe you can get one of the softest potencies in the world in return. Yeah. Probably not going to happen, but they probably are going to. Push quite hard now, aren't they? Yeah, it's going to be harsh if we score another and the difference is going to be that penalty. You're not even watching what you're doing in the Dell. Pretty much says everything about Hunter class. I know, I'm just pressing the 3 buttons, man, and I'm just like... Wait till I get the 1 button macro, then I'll be able to watch the whole game. Yeah, that's fine. Another pet. Get me out of here. Gonna head back to bed now. Okay, good night, Zita. Have a nice sleep.
Bye.
One button is already game. You just have to get the add-on. Yeah, I know. I used to use it years ago. Gnome sequencer. We were talking about it on stream yesterday. Not at the moment. I'm watching football. I'll do it after football.
That's fine. Everybody else just...
Right, where we go? Empty goal and yanks it into the sky. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm just seeing that replay now. Oh no. You can't miss that. You cannot miss that at this level. I get that on. We'll get that. Is that going to show? No, it's not going to show. Expected goals of Arsenal have got expected goals of 2.94 this game.
Oh no.
And have scored 1 goal.
That's hilarious that didn't show the screen.
Yeah, it doesn't because of how the camera works, unfortunately. No keys. I've got keys. Oh, he's saying bountiful coffer now. That just over the 2 legs so far, we've got like an expected goals of 4.5 and scored 1. Like it's. Is that another penalty there? By any chance? We've got less than 10 minutes left. Yeah. So I'm reminding you again, guys, those who aren't coming tomorrow, buy your entries into the giveaway now. No. Yeah, just solid bits. Cat's not very happy outside. For whatever reason. If your country would be as good with numbers in your economics as you are in football stats, it could be a rich country. All I'm doing is just reading the stats off the thing, though, man. But yeah, it would be nice if our country, like, the economy was a little bit better. It would help if the football teams were a bit better as well. You guys though.
Nothing out there. She's not even scared. She's just pale.
Well, she was making an absolute racket about something, weren't she?
Yeah. But she's chill.
Sure.
That's not like having. She's down on that.
Like, what am I doing? Oh, repair kits. Right, I'm clicking on stuff. I have this habit of, like, not concentrating on what I'm doing in delves. Just sort of, like, face rolling through it. This is such a joke when you use these pots. We are a rich country, just the distribution of wealth is badly skewed. Yeah, and I think it's like, yeah, there are people in this country that are, like, there are people in all countries, basically everyone that's watching this. There are countries where the rich are ridiculously rich and the poor are ridiculously poor, but like any Western European country is, well, many countries, but especially the Western European countries are, you know, even when the economy's crap, they're still doing pretty well. Like, compared to what people elsewhere in the world are having to. Yeah.
I didn't think that would work so closely. I thought it.
It's far, far worse now, mainly because the poor here don't help themselves by putting in governments that help the rich. Yeah, but they don't want a government that helps them. They just want to blame people for their situation, don't they? People would rather be absolved of any responsibility for any decisions in their life than actually get the sort of government in that would actually potentially help them. Come on, guys. Oh, I didn't realise that was actually the last boss. Let's go. We get past. Please don't pull. Please don't pull. Now what we're doing? On a positive note, I see one of Farage's new councillors already left the party. Well, you know, at least he got himself a job out of it, didn't he? So, do you think it was intentional? All right. So we're just doing here. So we're just. Right, so boss or something. Most probably was, to be honest. Well, I don't know. I don't know what people in the UK are thinking. Crazy, isn't it, really? But people are just so easily manipulated. Raj, that guy hacks. How he has anything to say is beyond me. Yeah, like they sit there and they tell all the lies about Brexit, and then the things that they say are going to happen don't happen, are just complete lies, and then people still believe them. The NHS is going to get £200 million a week extra. Remember that, guys. Because it's going to happen, apparently. Oh! It's annoying. Just clicked on the thing to go back to start. It was over one of the chests and I clicked on it by accident. Tories are still claiming it did happen. Well, when someone says we're going to give an extra 200 million, that means 200 million, like, above inflation. It doesn't mean that the next year you increase the NHS budget by inflation, which happens to be 200 million, and then go, oh yeah, there's your extra 200 million. Because that's not a 200 million increase, is it? That's just in line with inflation. It wasn't. It was just a lie. It was just a lie to get people to vote a certain way, wasn't it? But the people who voted that way don't want to not vote that way because they like to vote a way where they can, like I said, blame other people for things in their life. Kaychak, is that an Arsenal shirt? Yes, it is an Arsenal shirt. Me, man, we've got like 1 minute left yet. What did the stats at the end of the match actually end up being? Problem is, people who vote for people like that, you cannot argue with reason and facts or common sense because none of them applies. Yeah, so I've got a lot of first-hand experience for this because obviously I was a nurse through COVID. And I had a lot of this with the anti-vax people. Like, and it's not even like I'm going to people and trying to persuade them and stuff. They would literally come in and be screaming about anti-vax stuff. And it's fair enough if you've got an opinion, but like I don't go meeting random people for the first time and screaming my opinions at them. And it literally makes no difference what evidence you put in front of them. No difference. They don't care. Their evidence, some guy on YouTube told them that. And that's the same as a scientific back study. So it doesn't matter. Well, YouTube is facts, right? Oh, of course. Like, they don't care about the fact that the guy who actually started this all off was a doctor who bought loads of shares in the companies that were making the individual vaccines and then did a study to like try and massively boost his own money, which he did, and then he got struck off as a doctor. And that thing, even though it's been discredited, is still like the basis for the majority of the anti-vax. I avoid vaccines because of an egg allergy, not an anti-vax though. Yeah, it's like I had 2 vaccines at once. I had the flu vaccine and the COVID vaccine at one point, and I was ill for a day. So now I don't have 2 vaccines at the same time. But if like stuff can happen, can't it? But me too, never been ill from any flu or COVID vaccine. Yeah, there's just no way. Game is over. Yeah, I can see, man. You cannot create .16 XG on the stats. Score 1 goal. 1.5 XG, I think it was in the first game. Score nothing. XG of 4.6 and score 1 goal. Like you are not on the XG. Arsenal outplayed them, but they lost the tie because they can't put the ball in the back of the net. Don't matter how well you play, does it? Sucks. Hashtag go again next season. Oh, that lot seem happy though. That Saka misses 2 XG on its own. Well, I don't think you can score. I don't think you can get 2 XG from one shot, man. What it would have been, that was a huge amount, wasn't it? That would have been close to a penalty XG, that miss, I think. A penalty from a yard out with no keeper. Yeah, I don't think you can get 2 XG though. It'd be nice if you could, score 1 goal and get 2 goals out of it. In fact, it'd have been pretty handy in the last 15 minutes there. But it happens. Alright, what are we doing? Caradon, welcome, man. How's it going? Right, what are we doing? Oh, yeah, just going to get that one opened. It stacks, Matt, when he said there are lies, damn lines, so stats. It's a 2xg for one shot, who knows? Well, like, 1xg is like a guaranteed goal, isn't it? Like, if you've got 0.8xg, which is like roughly what a penalty is, that's like an 80% chance to score a goal. But all supporting, yeah. Maybe we'll have that one in the background tomorrow. Or maybe not, because it's not going to happen, is it? Hey Kaychak, since you dropped your day job, how has life been as full-time content creator day-to-day wise? It's been very busy, man. I just don't stop. If I'm not streaming, then I'm making videos. If I'm not making videos, then I'm working on the Patreon crafting sheet. If I'm not doing the Patreon crafting sheet, then I'm doing something else to upgrade something somewhere. It never stops. But that's if you want to be successful at doing something like this, that is what you have to do. If you don't put the time and effort in, then you're not going to get anywhere, are you? They've won something like 90% of their home games in the Europa League. Go bet against Smurf snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. I mean, like, looking at the league table, nothing would surprise me. Used to watch the Quest to 1 billion gold videos back in Shadowlands. Man, that takes me back. Great to see you doing so well nowadays, man. Thank you, thank you. Nice to have you here. Yeah, it's been... yeah, we did that. We got 1 billion. Blew past that, and now we spend half our time giving it away. Seeing as there's not actually that much use for gold in the game. Well, there's not much use for that much gold in the game. So tomorrow we give away another 15 mil or so. Oh yeah, they do seem pretty happy, don't they, Rob? All very dramatic. Right, guys, I think we are going to leave it there for now. Where are we going to go? Not that much use for that kind of money if only your multi-billionaires in real life would share your sentiments. Yeah, I know, but if I could use WoW Gold to go to Japan, then I probably would do. Night and commiserations on the result. Yeah, it happens. It happened. I mean, it's what we was expecting. But what I wasn't expecting is to have another game that we did so well with stats-wise and still not score. I mean, trading tokens, you might make it to Scunthorpe. Yeah, let's go to Scunny. Why not? Right, guys, we have a big stream tomorrow. You can see the timetable there. We are starting early. We are doing 12 hours. We are giving away lots of gold, and we've got front page on Twitch, so we should get a bit of a higher viewership than normal. If you are not going to be here tomorrow, get your entries in now. Party time. Hunt is getting up at 1 a.m. No, he doesn't. He's not getting up at 1 a.m.
I got it covered.
Mrs. K's got it covered. Mrs. K's going to be banning everybody in chat who doesn't need banning. I'm going to be giving mod to all the bots that come into the stream.
Have some liquid courage.
Have some monster. When are you traveling to LFG? We are Friday morning. Mrs. K just needs to get her hair cut first thing in the morning. Like, first thing. So we'll probably start driving down. Maybe we'll probably be in London. What? Maybe 3 o'clock or something. 3, 4 o'clock. And we don't know. Don't know what we do. Don't know what we'll be doing from there. We'll see. So yeah, it should be fun times. Got to work Friday. Head to my bros. Cam's Friday night. LFG 10 a.m. You got busy time, man. Busy time. Don't ban me out some unplugging your mic LFG. I mean, that might be for the better anyway, man. It might be for everyone's benefit. Might be for everybody's benefit. Right, guys. I'm going to put you on the ending screen, and then I'm going to probably send us over to Shax, because I've missed all his streams recently. And I'll be seeing Shax at the weekend. And Shax will also be at LFG. So if you want to stick around, you can stick around. If not, I'm going to put us on the ending screen. And then I'm going to send us over, okay, guys? Travelling down lunch Sunday, Friday even. Oh, so you'll be there at similar time to us then. Are you in thingy as well? Oh, I've got what it's called. You know what I mean? The hotel. Now we're in the Hilton. Oh, gone to the nice place. The hub. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. Yeah, we're in the hub. Fuck the hub post. Fine. Fine. Well, I will stay with the common people. And you can... We'll have our breakfast of bacon and sausage and...
Breakfast?
We haven't got breakfast included, but we'll probably get it included. I mean, like, we'll probably sort it out. I'll probably sort it out. Happy hour at the Hilton. Yeah, exactly. And we're just sat with our bacon and sausage. Right. We've hit ads, so I'm going to take us across now anyway, guys. There's no point waiting till after the ads. See you later.